Hello, hello. So I said yesterday that I might be streaming a bit later today because I had errands to run and stuff, and so I didn't do any of the errands. I'm putting them off until tomorrow. I just want to play more Blueprints. I think I might try and do quite a long stream today. I've just eaten some delicious banh mi, so I'm all full of food. I got some water in front of me. I'm hydrated, and yeah, I'm just continually impressed with this game. So let's start day 21. I think day 21 is another half price stuff in the shop day. We had a busy day yesterday. There was a lot of new things unlocked and information gathered, and we did a fairly decent lab experiment which increased our allowance. So yeah. Oh, and we got into the antechamber for the first time ever, which was pretty cool. So today, I feel like I say this every day now. Today I really want to try and focus on finding new rooms. So even if it ends up feeling like it's gonna like stymie my progress for a given day, I think I want to prioritize new rooms. So like even if it's dead ends, even if it doesn't like fit with what I'm trying to do on a specific day, new rooms I think are just always better. Because there's still a few rooms we've never seen or never been in. Okay, the tomb is tempting because we had previously rotated the rotunda, so I'm going to go down here immediately and let's see if the secret passage is still open. Where even was the... Here. Okay, it is open. That's good. I'm going to go down. I'm going to see if our previous rotation of the rotunda has persisted. I just realized I forgot to... Okay, well, we'll come back out that way once we're done in here. I forgot to check if there was actually, like... if there was anything to pick up in there. Nemo, hello, yeah, we're doing the tomb stuff because on a previous day I found and rotated the rotunda, and so now I'm curious, does it stay rotated? Oh, okay, and this is a sigil, and we have notes for this. Okay, so this sigil is about Orin, which is apparently foggy, and is metropolitan. And what's the outside look like? It's hard to make out the outside. The border looks like straight line, so green, maybe? Okay. And then... what's this say? Buried floor plan. Okay, so at 10, there's a buried floor plan, but we can't see 10. Something angel point, something dreams. Okay. Foundation elevator. Okay, so yeah, the foundation elevator does connect to here. I think it's possible that in order to make progress past through here, yeah, we need to drain the water here by powering the pump room, I think. Yeah, okay. So I will make a quick jaunt to the minecart bit. But it's possible that nothing has changed here and I'm just kind of wasting steps, but I wanted to check. So let me just make sure that I'm not missing any items. I don't think I am. Is this different from how it was? I don't think it is. Okay, so maybe the rotation of this is not related to the rotunda, or maybe it's like on a per day basis that you have to actually have the rotunda drafted already. If we find the rotunda today and we can turn it, I'll come back down here. But for now, let me pull this back. Okay. And let me have a quick look around just to make sure there's no items. Because I seem to remember there being money here. Oh no, it's whenever we find a dead end, money gets deposited down here. So maybe there's no money here to begin with. Oh no, there is. Okay. Has this changed? No, I think that's the same. Okay. Okay, so we're starting off with a fair fewer steps than we would like, but we also have a bit of extra money. I'm going to really try today to focus on new rooms, if possible. Even if it ends up being a shorter day, I want to try and get more stuff. Okay, so parlor's okay, hallway's better, I think. But gems, no, let's just get the gems, get them out the way. More gems is more good. Oh, and we get a coin purse. So what have you been doing to keep busy other than blueprints, obviously? I've been building my new PC, which is, it's ready to go other than I need to move the graphics card from my current PC that I'm playing on right now into my old PC. And then I need to install Windows and, you know, install everything. But that's like an entire day, basically, to get everything set up. So I'm waiting till the weekend to do that. I think maybe I'll do that tomorrow and just kind of write off tomorrow as a day where I can't really stream, which is sad because I'm so addicted to this game. And other than that, I've just been trying to kind of take it easy a little bit. I've been going for walks in the morning, which is nice. And yeah, just trying to, I mean, it's not even been a week yet. Like, I haven't even had 5 days of not being at work. So it's still, I think my body is still adjusting. Like, I'm still filled with anxiety. It'll take a little bit of time for that to wear off, I think. The delicate surgery. I've had so many computer issues I can speedrun PC setup now. My last PC build was 14 years ago. That's how old my current PC is. I swapped out some bits. Like, I got a new graphics card for it, and I got like bigger and better hard drives and improved RAM and stuff. But this new PC, it's like a whole new motherboard, right? Like, M2 drives didn't exist when I built my my last PC, I'm relatively sure. So, like, figuring out how to correctly install those was a process, and I wanted to, like, take my time and not try to rush it, because it's like getting it all built and put together is one thing, but getting it ready to actually use is another. And so there's no point in me, you know, throwing all the pieces together as quick as I can and maybe possibly making a mistake just so I can not actually use it for a few days because I want to, you know, wait until the weekend. So yeah, I've been dragging my feet on it a little bit. Okay, today's riddle. This box contains the gems. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. Okay. So, okay, let's think about this. The empty boxes both have true statements. So if this is true, then this can't be true. Which means that this is empty, which means that this, yeah, so this, wait, hang on. It's okay, if this is true, okay, one of them has to be false, right? If this is false, then the gems are in one of these two. If then this is true, then that means this is also true. Which means that these would both be empty as well. So this can't... If this is false, this can't be true. Okay, what if this is false and this is false, then this is also false, because... No, wait. If this is false, then it's empty. So this would have to be false, which means this would have to be true. So yeah, that doesn't work. So I think the only way it works is if this is true, that this box contains the gems. Otherwise we have contradiction. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we found the coin purse early, and we have the tomb, which gives us more coins. So today might be a big money day. Okay, pool. Yes, because we can get the pump room, and then if we can power the pump room, that means we can drain the reservoir, which we want to do. Oh, and also more coins. And sometimes there's coins over here, not there. Okay. Anything else in this room? Doesn't appear to be the case. All right. So let's go here. I want to try and fill out as much stuff as possible. Okay, so observatory, yes. Pantry, though, coins. Reading nook gives us a key. We don't currently have any keys. But then drafting the library there is kind of a waste, because the library lets you get rarer rooms. So do we want more money or more stars? I think the observatory is probably better. Like it gives us a small amount of permanent progress. Oh, and I got to remember, we have this. So if we can find the chapel, that's even more money. So what are we getting today? Let's find out. Oh, apples are better. 3 extra steps and a diamond. Okay. And we're on 14 stars. What's our next star? Okay, at 15, everything is 50% off. So everything is 50% off in the commissary today anyway. So the next time we find this, green rooms are more likely to find special flowers today. I think those special flowers are gems, is what that means. Okay, and so let's see what's in this bottom corner. Okay, locksmith. This is going to be a big money day. So locksmith is very tempting. It gives us more money as well because of the tomb. Storeroom gives us 2 gems and a key and a bit of money. And it gives us more money because it's a dead end. Which of these do we pick? I don't know what the best choice here is. So we're pretty sure we're going to get quite a lot of money today, so we will potentially be able to buy quite a lot of keys. So I have a massive soft spot for alternative constellations. Yeah, like when you think about it, why are the constellations what they are? Because some people in one country a long time ago decided that's what they were, right? They're arbitrary. There's nothing like inherent in the universe that says this constellation is this constellation. They're just stars. Like a different culture can, and I'm sure has, drawn different shapes in the stars. So this is an investment in the future. This is just benefit right now. I'm gonna take the locksmith. And is there anything for me to just get for free in here? I think probably not. No, okay, let's see what's for sale. So we can get a key for 5, we can get 3 keys for 12, we can get a special key, we get a lockpick kit for 10. Okay. Well, early lockpick kit is tempting. Special key, I guess it's a random special key. The Australians have a traditional one called the Great Emu. That's actually a giant dust cloud that resolves visually as a dark void in the sky. I still have yet to see it. That's really neat. One thing that I'd really like to see, which I've never been able to see. I owned a telescope back in the UK, and I was like intermittently keen about astronomy type stuff. I never really like took it properly seriously, where you set it up with the correct angle, and you have the the tilt along the plane of the elliptical or whatever it is. I never did that. I just kind of like pointed at stuff and looked through. But I've never seen Andromeda, and I'd really like to see Andromeda, because on a clear night with not much light pollution, and if you've got good eyesight, Andromeda is like a naked eye object. You can just see it. Binoculars, you can see it, but I've never been able to point a telescope in the right place to actually see it. And I'd really like to, because you're looking at an entire other galaxy, right? Like the scale of that, I think, is really impressive. My phone lock screen is, and has been, I think, since I got a smartphone, the Hubble Ultra Deep Field. That image where it's like, it's like an area of the sky which is about the size of your little fingernail when your arm is held out at arm's length, right? A really tiny little sliver of the sky, and it is wall to wall with galaxies. And I love the sense of perspective that image gives me of just how vast the universe is. Like I embrace the what's the word? The existential dread, I guess, of being alone in a vast, uncaring universe. Okay, so I won't spend money yet, because we might find other stuff later that we want to buy more. But we have access to keys now, and today is going to be a big money day. Okay, so pantry just takes us back there. Den gives us a gem. Den is better, I think. And what chess pieces in the den? Just so I remember. The universe is simply too large to hate me specifically. Yeah, like I don't know. It's that there's a. I think some people, I've heard people say, like, oh, the universe is so huge that, like, nothing we do matters. And it's like, well, in a cosmic sense, yeah, nothing we do matters, but nothing matters on a cosmic sense, right? Other than the Big Bang and the eventual heat death of the universe, nothing matters with a capital M. But that, like, people matter to other people, right? Something doesn't have to only impact things on a cosmic scale to be important. Okay, we definitely want the commissary, because today is half price day, and also possibly big money day. So definitely metal detector, because we can find more coins that way. It'll pay for itself probably. We haven't found any chests, so the sledgehammer we can come back for. Salt shaker I think will be worth it, and then just cheap gems. Okay, we're stocked up pretty well. I'd like to find some keys or some more money, because we know we have access to keys in the locksmith. So is hallway or bedroom better here? I think bedroom's better, because we're going to have to be coming back this way if we want to go to the locksmith. So we know we'll be passing through the bedroom at least a couple of times. Also, the bedroom sometimes has a chest in it. Hallway just means that we don't have to go through the commissary, but I don't think that it doesn't actually save us any steps. So yeah, bedroom. Now we just gotta hope we don't accidentally dead end ourselves, because there is a possibility of that here if we get unlucky. Okay, chapel, excellent. Windmill Slam Chapel. I'm gonna get a ton of money now. Oh, so much money. We got an extra plus 10 from the coin purse. This is very good. And a gem. Okay, so the only thing now that I think potentially screws us is if we get very unlucky with the rooms we draw. Okay, lab. I like lab. I will take lab. We like an early lab. Any items in the lab for me? No items. Okay, what's today's experiment? Okay, each time you find some trash while digging, the next time you open a locked trunk. So this one works quite well with the add a small chest at the entrance hall, because when you open the first one, then you can open the other ones at the entrance hall as well as they pop up. So you basically you get 3 free trunks. This is the kind of day to buy books and jewelry and all those other things from Puff the Magic Dragon. Yeah, this is big money day. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house is maybe good. No, okay. We've done this one before. We also have access to a cheap sledgehammer. So I'm going to do this because this guarantees us, if we can find 1 chest, then we can find 4 chests, basically. And we have, let's see, we've only got 1 dead end so far. So there's 5 coins for us waiting in the tomb. We have to bear that in mind when we go back at some point. Okay, now we just really desperately need to dodge getting blocked. So pantry here I think is okay. Gets us more money. Moves us towards the foundation. If we can connect to the foundation, that gives us a lot more options. So let's try and work towards the foundation. We get more money. We have a salt shaker, I think. Yep, so we may as well just eat this banana. Apples are like massive value for us today, because we've got the apples are extra tasty effect from the observatory, and we have the salt shaker, so each apple gives us 6 steps, which is really good. Okay, drawing room here is not as good as it could be. Hallway, not as good as it could be. It's unfortunate. Drawing room has let us redraw, so this is this is like a safer play. And we can get another gem from the safe. Over here. And let me look in my notes for what the code for this was. 1504. Okay. And now let's get a good room here. Passageway is very good. Passageway is amazing here, actually. Yeah, passageway. Still no keys, but we can go back for keys at a moment's notice if we really need to. I'm gonna wait until I open this one, because if I can find something that allows me to re-roll rooms somehow, if I can get some dice or something, I really want to connect to the foundation, because that just it makes it a lot safer, that we're less likely to run into trouble. Okay, security is also good. Archives, it's not ideal. Okay, I'm gonna take security here, just so we have it. But then I'm not gonna go in yet. I'm gonna try and see if we can explore the east side here. Okay, so library here is not great. Garage gives us keys, which we do like. 3 keys is good. And there's a potential for items in the garage. But more gems? I think maybe the storeroom is actually better here. Because we want gems, because we can get keys, right? We have the locksmith, so I think maybe this is better. Okay, and as always, why is this here? Why is this a thing I can pick up and look at? Okay. So let's go into security. Let's have a look around. Any items in security? Another gem. Cool. Okay, our first key door. Key card door. I keep calling them key doors. Like, it's a key card door, specifically. Let's have a look if there's any items lying around that I haven't picked up. 1 gem and 10 coins. Where are those? Okay, the 10 coins are in the tomb. because we found a dead end here and we found a dead end here, so that's been added there. So where's this gem we haven't picked up? Just lying around. I guess I must not have been paying attention in one of these rooms. Okay. So we need to go up if we want to keep making progress in security. Do I want to set this... Okay, so today's a day we're going to have a lot of regular keys. So we want there to be fewer key doors. So let's set this to low. If we find the breaker room, then we can come back and change this to high. Okay. Alright, so that's locked. We can open it, but like I'm going to try the passageway one first, because if that's locked, we'd rather open that one. Okay, it's not locked. So corridor means we guarantee to be able to connect to the foundation. I think that's probably good. The kitchen is nice, because we have such a lot of money. Being able to buy a lot of food today is good. And it also lets us maybe connect round like this. But then we can do that from the foundation. I'm going to take this because I think this is the safest choice. And we get a key. Nothing else in here? No, okay. So we don't have a shovel yet. Okay. Let's go this way first. Okay, hallway, not terrible. Nursery, so we've only drafted one bedroom so far. This makes other bedrooms better. And it's also another dead end, so that's more money down in the tomb. Which is pretty nice. Hallway does make it easier to go and do stuff on the east file. Spare room is a bad choice here. I think maybe nursery, and then we just kind of write off this room. I can't. Oh, 2 coins. And nothing else in here. Ooh, lucky rabbit's foot. More items. That's also pretty nice. Is there a chess piece in here? Yeah, just a pawn. Okay. Okay, over here. This is truly a bountiful day. It is. I'm getting a good feel about this. Okay, this gives us 3 keys. This gives us more progress. This is better here, I think. While it would be nice to get extra keys and extra steps and stuff, we have the locksmith and a lot of money, so we don't need to like rely on rooms giving us keys as much. Any items? No items. You get a good view of this though. I do wonder if there's a way to get out to look at that. Like maybe there's something behind it. Okay, courtyard. Courtyard is nice. Okay, where's my... I'm gonna check my photo of soil richness. I can delete that. Let's see, we are 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is good soil. Not amazing soil, but good soil. So I think this is good. Because it pays for itself with the gems. Dining room. I guess this isn't a terrible place for the dining room. Yeah, the soil quality here is good, but not rich. So it's like, it's pretty decent. I don't hate the dining room here, honestly. Like, it wouldn't be a lot of backtracking to get here if we did get to the 8th rank. But I think this is better because it gives us a more immediate benefit. And we get a shovel, which is real good. We can do a lot of digging now. There's the 2 gems. So we're still on the lookout for our first chest. Once we find a chest, we want to go and buy the sledgehammer, and then we can open that chest, and then we can go and open 3 more chests in the entrance hall. Lovely salty turnip. Okay, anything else here? Nothing else in here. I'm looking, I'm just like, oh, do the stones mean anything? There's 4 here, but there's 3 here, and there's 3 and there's 2. What does it mean? Maybe it doesn't mean anything. How do I feel about turnips? They're fine. Good in a stew. I will use a key here. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. It's a dead end, though. Mage Chamber is a bedroom. We're less likely to find items laying around, but we're more likely to find items laying around from the rabbit's foot. But the kitchen is more steps, and today is a big money day, so maybe the kitchen is better here. The Mage Chamber is also more money if we do happen to find the office. I'm going to take the kitchen. The greenhouse also, though, is the one with the lever for the south door here. I'll take the kitchen. Maybe there's an apple in here. Oh no, it would be the pantry if there was going to be an apple. Okay, what are we looking for today? Okay, if we can find the aquarium, we get extra stuff. 5 for every red room. The club sandwich. Okay, well, we don't need to buy that stuff right now. We only have 1 red room so far. If we can find another couple of red rooms, this gets much better value. Okay, do I want to use a key there? So this is a locked door. Maybe it's time. I think it's time to go and buy keys in the key place. Oh, well, we can dig here. Coin. I forget if there were dig spots in the tomb. We will want to go back to the tomb at some point, because there's coins in there for us to pick up. Is it this way? It is this way. And then south. Oh yeah, we need to keep our eyes peeled, because apparently there's a gem just lying around somewhere that I missed. Could it be in there? Are we going there anyway? Yeah, we want to go through this room. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna buy. I think I'm gonna buy the sledgehammer right now anyway, just to have it. And then, how many dead ends have we found? We found 1, 2, 3. So there's 15 coins waiting for us in the tomb if we go back down there right now. Do we want to go there first? Well, it's actually more than 15. It's actually 20, because we get extra from the coin purse. I think now is probably the best time, because when else are we going to get the opportunity? Like, we're gonna fill up on keys, and then we're going to be up in this area of the house. So I think now is the time. I'm going to make a wish here as well. I don't know what the effect of making a wish is. I have to assume that it's not bad. So yeah, we're going to grab a lot of money. Then we can go to the locksmith, buy a lot of keys, and a lockpick, and various other things. Oh yeah, and I should look around for dig spots. I guess it's a little weird to be digging up stuff in your family's tomb. Oh, there's one. Almost ran right past it. Nothing. I'm trying to remember with the experiment, was one of the options, like, whenever you dig up junk? Because now I wish I'd taken that. Okay, maybe there's only one dig spot down here. Oh no, there's one. Okay. Another tin can. Alright. So, we're pretty loaded. Remember when all those Tumblr witch accounts got out of a grave robbery? I can honestly say that I do not remember that. That is a new one for me. Is this plank laid across here now because we've made progress? No, okay, maybe you can't go up that way then once... Maybe it's only when you find the garage and get out that you can put the plank down. It doesn't surprise me in the least to hear that Tumblr witches are robbing graves because it's Tumblr. Fucking anything's possible. We're going this way. We're going... Is it this way? Yeah, this way. Okay, let's buy a bunch of stuff. A lockpick kit. Yep, don't mind if I do. I'll buy a special key. Which special key are we getting? Hopefully it's one we've never seen before. It's the silver key. Okay, well, not the worst. And then I will buy 3 keys. Oh, you can just buy a shitload of keys. Okay, I'm going to save 20 coins, because 10 keys seems excessive. But I do feel pretty good about this now. We're very well stocked. And yeah, I go in this way. So I think I probably do want to go to the kitchen and buy some food, because we're going to be running low on steps by the time we get there. So it's right, yeah, all the way right. There was at least one account using poorly interred graves for magical components. This caused a massive scandal that ripped through the occult Tumblr community. Rightfully so, I feel like there are ethical ways of sourcing your magical components that don't involve grave robbing. Okay, I am going to buy the club sandwich. And I think I'm also going to buy as many bananas as I can. Let's just spend all our money, because steps are important right now. What else are we likely to want to spend money on? I don't know. Okay, back up to 57. That's pretty good. Is this a good one for a special key? It's not bad. This is much better, though. So I'll save the silver key. Oh, lockpick. Okay, I can't pick this one. Use a regular key. Ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. No, that's bad right now. Office and conference room. I mean, I want both. Let's see, how do they connect? Okay, so office would end up being a dead end, so let's take conference room here, because it's not a dead end. So now if we end up spreading stuff, we know we can come back here. So now we really want to find the office. Anything for me to pick up in here? Huh? Oh, a discovery. If you connect to the north of the foundation, you can lower the lift. Oh, we never knew. Already progress. Okay. This is exciting. So we have something to do once we run out of progress. We can go down there. Oh, this is real good. Okay, and let's go this way. Can we pick the lock? We can. Okay, locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. That's really good because the keys just go directly to the conference room, so we get more keys. have we ever... Well, yeah, we have taken the foyer. I remember taking the foyer before. So that's not... That's... Yeah, locker room. Definitely. Because now we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6 keys for free. Pretty good. We get another key right here. Any other items in here? No, okay. We have so many keys now. But... okay. We can come back here. I wonder if the contents of these lockers is the same from day to day. And I should be taking notes of what's in them. Okay, so if you want to go to security, we've got to come round. We'll be going through the foundation. It'll be... Yeah, it's too tempting not to. I'm gonna explore the foundation right now, because we're gonna be walking right through it. So why wouldn't we? Interesting umbrella handle. Okay. What's down here? So, we had a map, right? Telling us. Oh, okay, so if you find this room from the other side, you need to use a key card to activate, or to call the elevator, I guess. Because, yeah, on the map... Upgrade disc. Oh, and the foundation does have drawings, I guess. I mean, we've already got the letter for this room, so we don't need the... What's this? Fire and fur, right? Yeah. Okay. Is this the basement key door? Yes. Okay, so this is where you go when you find the basement key. So you have to get into the antechamber. That gets you the basement key. Then you have to go down the lift in the foundation. Okay. All right. A mystery solved, at least. Now we know what to do once we get the basement key. So we're going... Which way are we going? This way. I'm guessing that stays like that. It doesn't reset at the beginning of each day. And that's why the foundation's permanent, yeah. Okay, so I think we want to use the silver key on this door, because that opens up our options a lot. Okay, boiler room. Oh, but the Chamber of Mirrors is really interesting. It is a dead end though, so we have to take the boiler room here. Yeah. And there's sometimes a dig spot down here, so let me go and look. Okay, not today. Pardon me. Let's turn this on. And we are going to go straight ahead first, I think. Yeah. Okay. Can't lockpick it. Okay. Well, okay, so we know that powering the dark room doesn't actually mean that the dark room stays lit. So maybe we take the West Wing Hall here. But we want a powered room. I'll take the dark room. When we go in, the lights are going to go out. which does seem a bit cheap, if I'm honest. Okay, we can't go that way. So now let's go here. I want to try and maybe find the fuse box room and get the lights in the dark room turned on so we can see the floor plans in that room. Okay, weight room is kind of bad, but it's also not that bad. We have already eaten most of the stuff in the kitchen though, so we would lose quite a lot of steps. Is it worth it? It's not a powered room either. Ugh. Okay. Maybe not. There is a possibility that we can maybe get into the antechamber today if we're lucky. So maybe I don't want to lose 20 steps right now, because how would we even replenish them at this point? We'd need to find the boudoir, would give us quite a lot of steps back. I guess the locker room might have food in it, maybe, if we're lucky. I think the spare room maybe is sensible here. Yeah. It's a shame we couldn't get another power room. Okay, showroom. Music room is good. Showroom gets us closer to the antechamber. We don't have any more money today, though. So maybe this is good to get another major key, which is probably going to be the secret garden key, which I think we can put down here. The secret garden key, which side of the antechamber did that unlock? Let me find my notes. Secret garden is the left one. Okay, yeah, so if we take the music room and then we find... Oh, wait, no, because if we place the secret garden, then we can't actually get up here. Whereas if we place the showroom, we can't really do anything in the showroom, but it does get us closer to the antechamber. Oh, but we could place the secret garden key down here or up here, I guess. So I'm going to do the music room. It's not like we need more keys, really. Guess we have so many. Is that another silver key? Oh no, that's a brand new key. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Oh, cool. But you have to unlock a door. It's not enough to just go from one to another. So we would need to find a locked door. Oh, and there's still more to pick up in here. Oh, a coin. Okay. So let's go through here. Can we lockpick it? Nope. Let's just use a regular key. There's the aquarium. Okay, there's the coat check. That's tempting. Aquarium is, I think, maybe better because it allows us to keep making progress. Because I'd really, really like to be able to get into the antechamber today. The aquarium makes it more likely that we can do that. The West Wing Hall is also fine, but the aquarium is a bedroom which gets us more steps, and it's a green room. I think the aquarium is better. Because we can dig in here as well. Another okay, great, more steps. Filling up our steps. So let's go down here. Okay. If we use the prism key in the aquarium, we will draw a floor plan of, like, any color, I guess, because it's all of them. So we don't want to use the prism key here. Let's try and lockpick. We can't lockpick. Let's just use a regular key. Okay, greenhouse, not really helpful. Pump room. Ah, crap. If only the pump room connected to the dark room. We would be able to then power the pump room. We really, really want to be able to power the pump room. I don't think we've ever been to the wine cellar. So maybe the wine cellar is the choice? Oh, that's a real shame. It's like it's in the right place. If we'd managed to draft it from the dark room, we'd have been able to get it powered. Okay. Why do we even want 3 gems? Okay, no, it's because it's a new room. That's why we're taking it. New room, we take the wine cellar. We've never been in here before. Okay, we've got some wine, as you would expect. We've got a place to dig. With nothing. We've got 3 gems. We've got a crest. So this is the combination crest of the 2 families, right? The Sinclair family, which is the holly, and the what's the surname of the other family? I had it written down. So Epson. Yeah, let me Epson. And it was 1213 is what this year is. Okay, let me. So 1213 could be a date. It's not a day month, but it is part of a date. It's a year. So Sinclair, Epson crest, 1213. Okay, is there anything else in here? No. Okay, that's a little underwhelming. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so here we really need to find a room that goes around to the right. The billiard room goes around to the right. Yeah, I think we definitely take the billiard room here. That gets us even more keys. After I've done the billiard room, I think it's tempting to backtrack to the locker room and just open all of the lockers, because we can only open 2 more doors, right? So we only need to keep 2 more keys, maximum. So I may as well use the rest of them. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's get some keys. 2. 13 minus 10 is 3. Times 3 divided by 3 is still 3. 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Times 5 divided by 5 is still 20. 20 minus 2 is 18. Divided by 1 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Squared is 4, which is here. Okay. Another silver key. Not hugely useful, I guess. Okay, so now I'm gonna backtrack. Now I'm gonna go back to the locker room and open everything that I can, because we've got two special keys. So we want we really want a powered room connected here. Let's see, what do we currently power? So the boiler room does power security. Security powers the passageway, but then I think none of these rooms take power. The dark room is powered, but if we draft from down there, we can't see what we're drafting. We still haven't found a chest, which means our experiment is a bust, which is a shame. Okay, so we're going all the way south to the passageway. This way. Did we find an upgrade disc? Did I hallucinate that? We did. Definitely want to use that. We love an upgrade disc. Upgraded hallway. Okay. So it can give us a key, it can give us a trunk, or add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Having a consistent source of trunks is sometimes pretty good for days like today when the experiment is trunk-based. having two hallways is kind of nice because hallways do let you make lots of connections. But just getting a free key in a hallway? I think it's between these two. I think I'm focusing on this one just because today I want to find a trunk. I think maybe this is just better. It's more consistent. Hallways now give a key. Okay, so yeah, we can't draft from here. Oh, and it's not powered. Oh, it's not powered because we haven't turned the power that way. I see. Okay, so maybe if we're lucky, we find a key card in the locker room. Where are we going? All the way to the end and then all the way back. Through the kitchen, through the kitchen. What was our thing for the kitchen? Was it green rooms or red rooms? Because we have 3 red rooms now. It was red rooms. Okay, so we can get 15 extra steps here for 5 coins, which I think is good. And I don't think we have any other reason to spend coins. So let's get... Oh, 16 in fact. That was worth, I think. Okay. So we have plenty of steps. Where did this come from? Oh, I see. This would have been in the tomb. But, yeah, now it's here. Okay, so we still have some money in case we need it. And we got 14 keys, and we want to save... I guess I should have checked that this one was locked, I think. Oh, I didn't even... Did I even... Maybe I didn't even look at this one. Let's save 2 keys. Oh, treasure map. That'll get us even more coins. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so in the kitchen there's some treasure. More coins, don't really care. Gems. We're really looking for a key card, I think. Oh, I should have remembered this is one where it's just it's like information. More money. Today really was a money day. Maybe I should have taken the showroom. Oh my god. Wow. It's just throwing money at me. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this one was the maths puzzle one. Maybe that was over here though. Okay. We've got 4 more we can do. Please give me something special. Nothing. Crap, I should have remembered that this was a thing as well. Last one, I think. Okay, no, we get 1 more. I think this is maybe... Yeah, more money. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4 left unlocked. 4 left locked. Oh, the locker room takes power as well. Okay, that's good to remember. Alright, we're going... digging up treasure in the kitchen. Time to dig. Okay, well, today I hope that this is actually not money. I hope that it's keys somehow, or a key card would be amazing. But it's probably just money, because that's what buried treasure usually is. Yeah. A truly obscene amount of money with which we can do nothing. Oh. That's interesting. The water's been drunk and the pet food has been eaten. So there is an animal here somewhere. Okay, so we were going to go to... I think think we have to go to the dark room and try and connect here. Oh, I have a sinking feeling that we're gonna have a disappointing end. I went the wrong way. Then we're gonna have a disappointing end to the day here. We did at least make some progress. I would absolutely, by the way. Oh, actually, that's a point. I would take the freezer here. In fact, I'd take the freezer here. Because starting tomorrow with 9 gems and 118 coins would be amazing. Oh yeah, we can't go that way. So we've got to go... Yeah, dark room. I wish... I'm just going to try something. Is turning off the power to the dark room and then turning it back on again do anything? I think probably not, because there's the fuse that's gone. So yeah, it's still not lit. What a pain. Okay, and then this door. Please let us have a powered room that is one we care about. The pump room would be great. Okay, it's a good thing we kept a key. Okay, we have a powered room. I think we just got to gamble. We've got to hope that this is the pump room. Fuck. Okay, well. Alright, we've got one last door to unlock, but before we do that, do we go back to the locker room and unlock one more locker? We have 41 steps. I think we can afford to. Yeah, let's try and min-max this. Squeeze every drop of progress out of today that we can. If it results in us... Actually, is there any way we can... No. So we've passed the point of being able to unlock this, because the only room left for us to find is this one, and it can't be the secret garden, which is the one that would allow us to do that. And we didn't even have the secret garden key, actually, so forget that. It's a shame. Okay, we're going through here and then left, right? Yeah, and then all the way to the end. A lot of backtracking today. Oh, I went the long way around. I don't know how to feel about this having 120 coins. Like, well, more than 120, actually. Okay, so we can open one more locker. I don't think we want that one. I think this one maybe is okay. Oh, running shoes. Well, doesn't hurt. So, yeah, our dreams of finding the pump room were dashed. So we just go straight here. Yeah. And we use our very last key. I guess we can lockpick. Oh, okay. So we actually... Okay, showroom. It's a bit late. But I guess there's no reason not to. Wealth seems to be happening more and more. Yeah, I think you're right. It helps starting the day with more money, because then you can buy items that let you get more money. I really wish we could have found a chest. Because then we could have found 3 more chests. What's this? Master key? Opens all normal doors. Okay. Chronograph, silver spoon makes food better. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Absolutely taking that. And I will buy the master key as well, because if we can get the master key as one of the items that we keep, that's amazing. Okay, is there a way to drop items from your inventory? No. Okay, well now I kind of wish we didn't have quite so many items, because I don't want to keep the treasure map particularly. I'd love to keep the master key. That would be amazing. Right, so yeah, that is unfortunately it for today. Dang. Oh, I had such a good feeling about. I mean, we found so many components of what we needed. If we could have had, I guess, if we'd found the secret garden key here, instead of the prism key, that would have made it so that we could maybe have found the secret garden down here, and that would have meant that this door would have been unlocked, and we would have been able to have the basement key. If we had found a way to turn the lights on in the dark room, we could have made a better choice here, possibly. If we'd have been a bit luckier with what rooms we rolled that were powered. Yeah. Very, very close to being able to do exciting stuff today. Unfortunate. Okay, well, let's call it a day, and we'll see what items we get to keep tomorrow. We'll keep our fingers crossed that the master key is one of them, because that would be real good. I assume the master key isn't consumed each time you open a door with it, because that would be really dumb. Oh my god, am I an idiot? Does the master key unlock every door or every normal door? Because if it unlocks every door, then we could have unlocked the basement with it. I have to assume it doesn't unlock the basement. Okay. What items are we keeping today? Normal. Okay, that's what I thought. I just this brief moment of did I screw up by not bothering to check that? Okay, we grab the money. We check the outside room. Oh, what items do we keep? Okay, Lucky Rabbit's Foot is nice. Salt is kind of nice. So this sets us up for finding more items. I wish I knew what the purpose of, or like what the effect of making a wish in the fountain was. Because if it has some effect on today, you want to do it early in the day. If it has some effect on tomorrow, you want to do it late in the day. Okay, schoolhouse. We could try going all in on classrooms today. That could be what we aim for. Rooms more likely to have dig spots might be a good combo with the rabbit's foot, because the rabbit's foot means we're more likely to find the shovel. But I am curious about what the other classrooms are like. And classrooms, if I remember correctly, were like fairly well connected. I also think, okay, there's a dig spot in here. I probably didn't need to come in here. I don't think there's any items to pick up. Yeah, just the speech to read. Okay, I shouldn't have come in here really. We already did that. So yeah, okay, we can remember that there's a dig spot here if we happen to find a shovel. Okay, so hallway for a key I think is a really good start. Let's go to the corner. Okay, reading it for another key is nice. Then we also get the library. 4 items in the walk-in closet is also pretty nice. But I think we want to be able to go up this way. If we can connect the foundation on that side, that's good. So let's... Oh, coupon book. That's also good. Rabbit's foot already coming in clutch. There's our key. Anything else in here? No. Okay, so this should be the library. Unless we find something else amazing. Den is good. but less common things. And also, oh yeah, that's right, there was a book in here that I wanted to read. And an apple. Okay, the history of Ordinia. Oh no, Orindia. I've been reading it wrong the whole time. Okay. That explains why I was confused about the sigils. So yeah, okay, so that sigil is Orindia. So I don't know if you were here for this, Nemo, but on a previous day when I went down the lift that got opened up outside, there was a book there which is all about sigils. And I think let me just flip through here real quick to try and find an example. Okay, there isn't one. But there's yeah, various different information that is contained in these sigils, and the places described in this book were mentioned. Some of the places described in this book were mentioned, or at least like there was a torn off page, and so I wanted to read this book again to try and put the pieces together of the information in here with the information in the book about sigils. Eraja. Okay, so that's what that one is, and that's Arch Aries. Okay. Yeah, so that Arch Aries is in the north, and it's windy, I think, right? Northern Storm, wild and untamed, not as developed, good little more vast, yeah. A land steeped in tradition. So maybe Eraja is the spiritual one? Eraja is that one, right? Yeah. Okay. So in the sigils, there's like the name of the place, the type of weather they typically have, the type of society they have, like whether it's so the options were tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, or poetic. It also contained information about the color associated with that place, which I think is going to be helpful in a puzzle at some point. Okay. The Grand City of Fen. And then, yeah, Learson is the... Yeah, Learson Hall is where the crown was stole from. And that all started in Fen. Fen is where the red stuff all came from, right? And Nuance. So we don't have Nuance written down anywhere as a place, but Arch Aries is a place. So maybe we just don't... Maybe it was torn out of the book, maybe, what the symbol for Nuance was. I'm interested in this symbol. Okay, yeah, that is Orindia. That tracks. It's got that sticky out little lump at the top and bottom. Okay, so this central land is Orindia. But I guess the sensors don't like the thing. Okay, so that's Fen Aries. Okay, and then we're just missing one, which is COR something. And that's it. Okay, so we got some info there. I'm gonna leave that apple for now. Let's see what we can draft here. Okay, bookshop. Okay, but classroom though. Oh, but Chamber of Mirrors with already a connection in the hallway and a potential to make another connection here. I think we have to take this. Drafting second copies of rooms is also good for... What's that good for? Nothing right now, I guess. But I want to take this. I want to figure out what happens when you press this button in the middle. I think maybe all that happens is all of the glass goes down and you can just collect all the items. But I want to do it and find out. So let's do this. Let's go when you press this button. Okay. Because, yeah, there'll be 4 gems for us if we can get into these corner rooms, which would be pretty neat. Okay, So let's open the door from the hallway side as well. Oh. Oh, it doesn't open one opposite. It opens over there. Okay, interesting. So I can get into that bit now. Okay, well, let's go back through and push that other button and see what opens when we do that. A lot of back and forth here. Okay, so we can take this. That lifts that up. Okay. So we want to come in from the north side. We can press that button and that button. Okay. We are going to solve the Hall of Mirrors puzzle today. I really want to. Okay, so the entrance hall, let's get something that connects to the Hall of Mirrors. Hallway connects and gives us a key. Where is the key? There's the key. Okay, so we push this. Oh, both of them. And this. Ooh. Okay. Can't go through there. Can we push these buttons? No. Okay, so what is the significance of this then? Why can we be here? What does this mean? You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional boudoir to your draft pool? Yes, the boudoir is an amazing room. Is there one of them in every single one of these cupboards? Okay, that's just money. Wow, the Hall of Mirrors is pretty good. An extra storeroom? The storeroom is pretty good, yeah. Okay, that one's blocked. So we want to go down and push a button to remove one of those. Okay, we can pick that up. We can pick this up. Okay, I guess the implication is that we haven't pressed that. Can we get to... No. So we must not have pressed this either. Okay, now we can get... No, we still can't get to there. Have we pressed this? No, that puts that back down. What about this one? That opens that. Okay. So, okay, we've collected all of those. And we want to get... Okay, that one's open. That one's closed. That's now down. So, wait, how do we... I keep getting stuck on stuff. How did that? How do I get to the middle again? Oh, wait, no, the middle's already open. Okay. We want to go to this one. Okay, there we go. Key. Wow. Hall of Mirrors, pretty good value. Okay, back down we go. And now we just put all of the glass up so that this becomes a like a four-way room that we can easily traverse. Okay, so that lifts both of those. That puts one down. We don't want that. one up. That puts one down, we don't want it. That puts one down, we don't want that. That puts one up, we do want that. That's putting one down. And then I think we're back where we started. Yeah, okay, so everything is up. This room now connects on all sides. And if we go north, it gets us towards the foundation, which we do want to connect to. The den, probably good. I do want to start getting classrooms, though. Do we do a classroom and then try and do more classrooms? While drafting a classroom, we draw new floor plans, one time for each pair of compasses. Well, the chamber of... Okay, so yeah, we can draft twice more, so we can try and fish for classrooms, and I think maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Pardon me. Okay, yeah, let me, with the information we've got now. So, Iraja is that one. Okay, where's my other notes about that? So we can write down which was which. I can never find anything in my notes. They're such a mess. Oh, I must have written this down much earlier. Oh, here we are. Okay, so we think the mountain should be yellow. We think the heart-shaped one should be orange. This is from my notes. This is not from what's currently on the screen. And we think that the hourglass one should be purple. Okay, and so the mountain one was Arch Aries. Okay, which is yellow. And then that would make the heart-shaped one core, but we don't know what core is. But we do think that it's orange. And the purple one is Iraja. Okay, purple. Okay. So let's try and find more classrooms, I think. Okay, there's an apple over there. Do I just eat the apple immediately? I left some other food behind somewhere as well, didn't I? Or was that a different day? I don't remember. I'm gonna eat the apple. We have the salt shaker, so... Okay, another classroom. I think... I wish it was rotated. Okay, chapel gives us a lot of money. Let's do chapel. We can redraw 5 times. I am curious, if I draw another classroom, will it always be in that orientation? Is this where we take the passageway for maximum potential of connecting stuff, though? Maybe. If we take the passageway and then a classroom, that maybe connects to the foundation? Or do we redraw? Because we have a lot of free redraws. Oh, and the library and the reading nook are also this. Okay, let's do a lot of redraws because we can. Security here is not. No, the orientation isn't amazing. Okay, courtyard is. Yeah. Why is nothing facing the way we want it to? So courtyard gets us more gems. There's a possibility we find a shovel, which is kind of good. But it doesn't let us go to the foundation. Okay, drawing room does let us go to the foundation. And it's one of these rooms. Yeah, let's take the drawing room. I think this combination pretty good with classrooms. Okay. Right. And then also in here is a safe with a gem. so it pays for itself. And this one was... Is it 1407? 1504. Okay, now... Shall we try and connect to the foundation? Because we can redraw a few times here. Okay, there's a classroom. That's what we want. Reading nook doesn't connect. Bedroom doesn't connect. Yeah, classroom. We want more classrooms. So I'll take this. We've already been in this classroom, the grade 2 one. Money. Why is there just money on the desk? This, I think the purpose of this is to let you know how the like the color thing for the billiard puzzle works, maybe. Also of note, the 8 is an infinity. What does that mean? Okay, so... Oh, and I wanted to check. Can I see without going in? Okay, yeah, it is down, so we don't have to do the thing where we connect that to the back again. Okay, next, drawing room. We'll try and find another classroom. Because I really want to try and do lots of classrooms. I had to put the phone down for a sec because I was livering. Liver should not be a verb. Let's see. Okay, so bedroom isn't awful. Closed exhibit kind of is, because all of them are key doors. Solarium is nice, but I don't want this to be a dead end. I'm going to redraw. There's a classroom. Yep, that's classroom. So we've never been in the grade 3 classroom. Oh, classrooms cost a gem. Or maybe they don't always cost a gem, but they have begun to cost gems because they're higher grades. Science is fun. FUN. So is this telling you how to solve the... Yeah, okay. Jacob, that's not how you spell tier. How old is grade 3? Like, should you expect a child in grade 3 to know how to spell the word tier? Oh, and they've got the red flag in here, which is, of course, in itself a red flag. Eight-ish. Okay, I don't know. Disrespectful, see me after class. Okay, Mrs. Peterson, I guess, is the teacher then. So let me go to my list of people. Oh, maybe I already had Mrs. Peterson. Yeah, Mrs. Peterson is the school principal. Okay, we already had her. All right. So we can redraw a bunch of times here. We'd like to find another classroom, I think. Although the observatory wouldn't be terrible. We can redraw 8 times. I think we get a lot of rewards from the observatory today. It would be nice to find something that also connects to the hallway. Do I just take the observatory? Do I redraw? What would we really like to find? I guess we'd really like to find another classroom. That'd be great. Because that should, I think, how are classrooms usually situated? It would either connect to the hallway or it would connect here, I guess. We want it to connect here, because if it connects to the hallway, that kind of is a bit of a dead end. I'm going to fish a bit and see what we can get. Okay, not the parlor, not the storeroom. We're okay for steps right now, not the kitchen. Okay, commissary is, but that ends up being a dead end. Darkroom gives us a lot of connections, but it's dark right now. There's a classroom. There's the boudoir. Okay, that classroom, yeah, that connects in a good way. Let's do that. Okay, we haven't seen this one before either. Here is a map of the world, I guess. The South Key, the Sacred Circle, the Spiral of Stars, and the North Circle. Or Sphere. Okay, there's that symbol. So that was core something. Coracia. Coracia. Okay. Morajai is the name of a boat we saw before. Got Ajse, whatever that means. Seja. Are those cardinal directions? What's 46? Okay, there's quite a lot going on here. And what about this? Oh, okay, so Etsphere, third era. Wait. Orsphere and Etsphere. Okay, so Or is... this is, I guess, the other side of the planet, then? Orinda Ares, Arch Ares, there's Nuance, there's Araja. Okay. And so it's saying that Coracia, the heart-shaped one, is like in the center of all of them. Oh, and we've got 3 new symbols that we hadn't seen before. Okay, so those pages must have been torn out of the book. So there's also this one, which we don't know yet. There's this one. And there's this one. Okay. And this is the third era. Or say, in say. Okay, so or edge. So this or and edge and in and say sound like ways of denoting the cardinal directions, I guess. But which one is which? The 3 of Tides. Okay, we've got planet names as well. Good grief. Identify each realm on the map below. Okay. I hope this isn't a political statement. Okay, so 2 of these are wrong. Ooh, magnifying glass. Handy. Because I think there was stuff to look at on those maps with the magnifying glass. 2 of these are wrong. 3 of these are wrong. So... okay, I'm pretty sure that... oh, okay, this is interesting. I see. So the... yeah, this symbol is the old symbol for this land, right? Before the revolution, before the revolution, they used this symbol. This symbol is now no longer in use. They now use the symbol for Fen Ares, which is the pentagon symbol. So that's why the political statement thing, right? Good on you, Kathleen. So yeah, this one is what they, like, quote unquote should have used. We knew this in the north, this in the south, right? Iragen is to the south. Arch Ares is to the north. Yeah, so this previously was Orinda Ares, but now it's Fen Ares. And then Nuance, and yeah, Iraja there, so then Nuance is to the left of them, okay. And then, okay, we know about Coracia, so the three new ones we don't have are Morajai, Vera, and Nuance. Okay, so we just got to figure out which of them is which. Because we know that Coracia is the heart-shaped one. And I guess I should be zooming in on stuff. I don't know, I guess you only really need to zoom in on stuff that you can't make out properly. So... Seja and Aj-Se. What does that mean? And why is it only here and here and not at the top and there as well? So this infinity symbol is unusual. Oh, I see. Okay, this gives us a hint. So that side is Coracia, right? This is the south. Yeah. So that's Coracia. And so that one here is Vera. Okay, Vera is that. And then... So that must be Nuance, the diamond-shaped one. Because we know that that one is Iraja. Yeah, so Nuance is diamond. Okay. Which means that this one must be Morajai. Okay. So we've identified the symbols associated with every single place. Okay. Now, this 46 rot. Is it 58 degrees and then some more 8 degrees? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we need to write this down because we're going to have to, I think, possibly press things in this order. Top, bottom, left, right, and then that way, that way, that way. Okay. What is the significance? So we know there's 46 rooms in the house. Rot and then Tor. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. What is the significance of these 8-degree things? Because if that's 90 degrees, and that's 58 degrees, and then there's 4 8s, well, 58 plus 4 8s is... Oh, that's also 90. I just can't maths. Okay, so that would also be 90, and then that would also be 90. So it does math out. So 58 is from 1 to the edge of, pardon me, of edge of 7, I guess. Okay. So 58 degrees plus 8 degrees times 4. And then down here, next to 8, we've got a 46 in a circle. with Tor and Tor. And the circle is going anti-clockwise. Okay. God, how does it get more mysterious? Okay. Oh, well, I meant to have a look at this. Is there anything to see here? This makes me wonder if there's some like end point for once you've collected all the stars. Is there a maximum number of stars, maybe? Okay, and then is there anything to zoom in on in here? Let's see. What does this say? The devoted moon and the rogue moon. Devoted orbit 24 hours. Okay, I was not expecting cosmology to start coming into this. Okay. So that's the old Orindan royal family, I guess. The Three of Tides? Oh, I see. 3 islands. Three of Tides. In eclipse. Is eclipse. Okay. And then we've got planets. Oh my god. There is a lot of information here. So I should just take a picture of this. I think that this is... I'm not going to try and recreate this in my notes because it's difficult. Photo time. And that probably goes with this thing up here, right? Because there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so the order of the planets, I guess, from the sun, you've got this small one, and then you've got what looks like the Earth, then you've got Saturn, then you've got, I don't know, Jupiter, and then you've got, we'll call it Pluto. So I'll take a picture of this as well. So many puzzles. I can't fathom how you design a game like this. With this many puzzles, all of which are interconnected, and there's a story, right? Like this, yeah, remarkable. Okay, anything to zoom in on? Anything on these chests? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, so yeah. Fan Aries. There's us. And Mount Holly. And we can't have any tea. Okay. Alright. Is it time for another classroom? Okay, security does give us some connections, which could be good. But we can redraw so many times. I think it wants us to try and find all of the classrooms in one day, but we're also kind of running low on gems. So maybe we should try and find something that gives us gems. I mean, Storm gives us gems, but it's also a dead end, which isn't great. Security gives us... I think maybe we redraw here and try and find something that gives us... but security is good here, because it does give us more connections. It costs a gem, though. It also means that we can potentially disable... I think I take security. I could have redrawn a bunch there, I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point, I think. Any items? No items. Okay, let's do our usual thing. Okay, view the entries. There's a fruit we didn't pick up. That's fine. Let's... keycard system settings. Set it to low for now. We can set it to high if we find the keycard or the breaker room. Okay. And then we want to go, yeah, south. So storeroom here is fine, I think. We're okay with a dead end. We can get to this room from the entrance hall, and 2 gems is really good. Because we know we're going to need more gems for more classrooms. So yeah, today maybe is a gem-heavy day. Swimbird. What is the meaning? Okay, and so we'll then... Let's keep looking for classrooms. Corridor is okay, because it just lets us keep going. West Wing Hall would be better elsewhere. Kitchen's a dead end, so I think we take the corridor here. Yeah. And let's look around for any items. There are none. Okay. Den is best because it gives us a gem and more connections, allows us to keep going. Yep. There's the gem. Okay, no chest in here. Okay, so let's try and find a classroom. No classroom. Reading nook lets us carry on. Pantry lets us carry on. Storeroom lets us get more gems. So we found 4 classrooms. We have 4 gems. So in theory, we could find the other classrooms, as long as they don't get more expensive. So maybe... Pantry has some food. Maybe reading nook is better. I think more potential connections is good. Reading nook will allow us to draw the library, but we could always just not draw the library. Getting the key is nice. I'm going to take the reading nook. Okay, so one of these options is library. Oh, but parlor. Library just connects back there. Well, we already found the library once, but there's no value in finding the library a second time. I forgot we've got Chamber of Mirrors active, so we can find duplicates. I'm going to take the parlor for the gems. I guess that's under the assumption that we actually can solve the riddle. Okay, what is it today? The white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. If this is true, then this is false, which means that this is true, which means the gems are in here. If this is false, then this is true, which means that we can't determine where the gems are. I think the gems have to be in here. Yeah. Okay, so... yeah, we can use a key. Okay, classroom. I think from here we try to just go all in on classrooms, because we can redraw so many times in a classroom that we're likely to be able to get all of the classrooms. So yeah, let's try and get to the end of classrooms. Okay, so this is art class, I guess. Draw 2 things that share all but one. Okay, this is just more clues. Robot and root. Acorn and corn. Okay. I guess also classrooms looks like they give you apple, which is nice. So, okay, so maybe not much information in this one. This is just like more hints towards this puzzle if you hadn't already cracked it. So let's try and find another classroom. I think I just redraw until I find a classroom. Ah, but the lab though. The lab though. It's really hard to pass up the lab. No, okay, so no, yeah, we really should try and find a classroom here, because if we do find a classroom here, it won't connect to anything. So that's like kind of bad. And then from here, there's no guarantee that we'll be able to, like, if we find the classroom and it goes down here, there's no guarantee that we'll be able to get like more classrooms. So we want to try and maximize our classrooms. Pool is nice. Okay, utility closet. Tempting. I shouldn't. No, we're all in on classroom. Oh, but the drafting studio. Okay, drafting studio allows us to keep making progress. It gives us more redraws, and we can add something to the pool. I think we take the drafting studio here because it's a really rare room. What chess piece does this have in it? If it has one. Okay, a pawn. All right, the code for this one. Do you remember what the code for this one was, Nemo? I didn't write it down because I'm an idiot. It was, oh, and we can look at this. Yeah, so this was the clue, I guess. But I don't remember. It wasn't just 1107, right? No. Let's look at this. What can we add? We could add the dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting one of those rooms, gain 10 steps. Okay. So you can kind of like top up. Tomorrow you start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. Okay. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors, I remember that one, 3 of the doors in the room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. So that one's like kind of fucky doors. Are you talking about the garden code 1128? Was it 1128? Let me... Oh, I guess I can't back out of this. Okay, which of these do we want to add? I think the dormitory. We have, like, especially if we're doing classrooms. Oh, okay, we can access. Okay, yeah, sorry, it was 1128. Or was 1128 the one for the orchard? Yeah, 1128 might have been the orchard one. So it was... I forget what it was. Was it 0708 maybe? No. I really should have written this one down. I'm kicking myself. Okay, here's the layout for this. I should take a photo of this. Because I don't really know how to draw this. I think I want to take notes of stuff that is permanent, and maybe photos of stuff that changes each day, because then I can just delete the photo. Yeah, the apple trees outside was the 1128. I'm trying to remember what the solution for this one was. It was something to do with this. But I don't remember what. it was Ringer, I think, who cracked it. I really should have written this. Okay, maybe I did write it down, and it's just in a stupid place in my notes. Okay, I've got the boudoir written down. I've got the office one written down. I should write down the drawing room one. $15.04. This is the... Which one is this? This is the drafting studio. Because this was the one where I was bashing my head against this for ages. I couldn't figure out what the thing was. Was it 0503? Whoops. Nope. Was it something to do with today's date, maybe? So today is day 21. Maybe we come back. Oh, actually, thinking about it, I don't know that there was actually a gem in this one. So maybe we don't actually need to open this. We can come back to it. Okay. Ballroom is not actually bad here. Because we spend 2 gems, which means our gems are 2. I don't think there's much to do in the ballroom, but then there's nothing else to do here either. Ballroom allows us to refill our gems. I'm going to take ballroom. Okay, we can have a look to see, is there anything to pick up? Okay, there's Clara and Simon. Yeah, we know them. Oh yeah, there's the other music note pages. I feel like I don't want to open this one yet. Why not, though? What's the worst that could happen? We can use a key on it. Okay, we've never been to the workshop. We'll go to the workshop. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, we know that. Okay, and then if we can find the broken lever and also the greenhouse, we can open this door. And then we can get into the basement. Ooh, page 8. Okay, this is one that we were missing. Stones. Okay, white stones is the last word. Where's my notes for this puzzle? I definitely wrote this down. Why can't I find it? Here it is. So yeah, under 2 white stones. Okay, so the full message is find among the white trees under 2 white stones. So wherever the white trees are, under 2 white stones, we find something. A true message. Okay, so that's all 8 pages of that. Oh, sledgehammer. Nice. A U. What does that mean? Okay, and so now, in theory, we can combine stuff. So we've never done this before. So sledgehammer plus magnifying glass doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay, so we can't combine the sledgehammer. I think we can combine magnifying glass. No. We can't combine those. And we okay, so nothing we have will combine right now, unfortunately. So this room is a little bit of a bust. You. Chiseled you. Okay. Got that written down. Okay, so now where are we going? This way maybe, to the foundation? We still need to find we still need to find 3 classrooms. Oh yeah, and decide which of these we want to add. I don't hate this one. Gaining 10 steps every single time you enter the dormitory. It's another bedroom. We like bedrooms. This one, though, starting with more keys is nice. I feel like we run out of keys more often than we die because of other stuff. I'm gonna add this clock tower. Okay, clock tower has been added to the draft pool. I don't know if it's current. That means it's like will be added tomorrow, or if it is currently has been added. Yeah. Okay. So do we go to the den or the foundation? Let's do the den because it's more likely to end up as just being a dead end. Use our key. Okay. Dining room allows us to continue, and we get our meal right away because we've reached rank 8. Spreading to green rooms, we only have 1 green room, so that's not worth. So yeah, dining room lets us continue and gives us a meal. Alright, what room are we looking for this one? The showroom. We don't have the showroom. We have plenty of food, so I'll say... Sorry, plenty of steps. I'll say don't add it yet. We can always come back and eat it in case we... Oh, car keys. In case we happen to find the showroom. Alright, onwards. Okay. Observatory lets us keep making progress. Secret passage lets us keep making progress and add a room color of our choice. So we could try and add the greenhouse. Or what? Or a blue room and hope that it's the classroom. Or we could go to the observatory and get a star. I think maybe that's better. Because I think we're getting like lots of rewards currently in the observatory. So 15. What do we get for 15? Everything is 50%. Oh, okay, that's actually not helpful. Although I guess if we do find a shop, it's better. So we'll get this. See flyer for details? What flyer? Okay, well, if everything's 50%... Oh, here it is. Office valid at the commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Okay, if we can find the bookshop and everything's 50% off, that's pretty great. We also have the coupon book. So if things are 50% off and we get 1 coin less, then there's some stuff might be free, which would be really good. Okay, so all of these are dead ends. This uses up our last gem, which is kind of bad. The guest bedroom gives us more steps. The corridor serves no purpose whatsoever. So do we take the solarium? What's my inventory like? We have a sledgehammer. We don't have... Yeah, we don't have shovel. I'm going to take the solarium. Unusual and rare rooms maybe helps us. Unfortunately, there's no food. We can't dig. Okay. We're not coming back this way. So I will eat this now. Okay, so we want to head to the foundation, which is down to security. Okay, yeah, down to security. We'll figure it out from there. We have no gems, which is kind of bad. So now we're going zigzag. Yeah, just making sure no apple to eat in here. Okay, did I leave an apple in the grade 1 class? No, I didn't. And I didn't leave one in the grade 2 one either. Okay, so foundation. Finding a shovel would be okay today, I think. Okay, conference room. Yeah, conference room. And we haven't found... Oh, we still have one room we can draft off the entrance hall. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, conference room lets us fill out more rooms. We definitely want that. Do I quickly backtrack and get this room right now? I think I do. Otherwise I'll forget. If it can be a room that gives us gems, that makes our forward progress much easier. How do we get there? We can go through the Chamber of Mirrors. Which is this way. Yeah. But which way from here? South to the hallway. Was there food in this hallway? I feel like maybe I remember there being food in this hallway. No. I think we found food in an early room though. There's like some uneaten food somewhere. Okay, there's a classroom. We want to take that classroom. We can't because we don't have any fucking... Okay. We need gems. Boudoir has a safe with a gem in it. And it has some apples, which I'll just eat. Just clicking on random stuff just in case. Okay, this one I always remember. So yeah, we need to get more gems before we go all in on classrooms, I guess. Okay, so now we want to go back to the conference room. None of the... we haven't... Yeah, okay, if we can find the office... Wait, can we... I guess it's pretty out of the way, but I think it's possible. Maybe we can activate the office computer from security. Or do we have to have drafted the office? Maybe we have to have drafted the office first. Okay, never mind. Okay, this time I'll go up through here just to make sure that this wasn't the room with the food in it. It wasn't. Then we go through here. And we're going up, left, right, right. Right. Right, right, yeah. There's no food. I know that there is an apple or like a piece of food somewhere that we left behind. I always get the long way around in here for some reason. Okay. Any items here? Yeah, this one. Okay, this one. Okay, if we do take a classroom here, then we have no gems left. But neither of these give us gems. We're okay for I think we do take the classroom. Maybe there's a gem in here. Who knows? What's this? Hall pass. You will not lose footsteps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost... Oh, okay. So that's pretty good if you haven't... Yeah, if we can find... I guess... We'd have to find a hallway and then hope that we find the... Was it the passageway? The one that has 4? History penned by the victors. That feels a little bit on the nose. Okay, so this is correct, that they would have banned the black flag. I think we have information from this from the history book, but this is written by the victors, so some of this is possibly incorrect. How many sons did he have? So 22 years is a number that I've seen written down in the history book. Oh, slides. Okay, so there's the Red Guard fighting the Orindians, I guess. Okay, so is that a... That's not a sigil, okay. There's someone being crowned. Or being the king, I guess. And they got rid of all their railways. Okay, so that was part of the sigils thing, is their means of transportation that they preferred to use. So... I should also write that down somewhere. So... Do I have a place for history? Not really. Oh no, here it is. Okay. So... after revolution... Fen Ares got rid of railways in Orindia. Can't remember the name of the country. Okay, there we go. And maybe they liked airships? And that's their angel. The queen. Okay, back to the start. I'm gonna write down maybe liked airships. Alright. The apple. So a lot of people getting 4 out of 6 here. I feel like I don't really care too much about finding out what the correct quote-unquote answers are. Because it's probably lies anyway, because, you know, history is written by the victors. Alright, so now we want to go north through the conference room. Okay, so we have to take the parlor here because we want the gems, and because it doesn't block us off. So this is the second parlor we've had today, right? Because of the... Yeah, because of the Chamber of Mirrors. The other 2 boxes are true. Okay, if that's true, that can't be true. That has to be false. Because there has to always be one false box. So that has to be false. Which means only one of these is true. Okay, this box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. So both of... Hang on. So, at most, one of these can be true. They can be not in here. Okay, so this... If this is true, then this is true, which means that this is true. So, okay, this can't be true. This has to be false. This box does not contain the gems. That's false. Then this is true, which means this one doesn't contain the gems, which means they must be in here. Yeah. No items in here. Okay. So commissary dead end. So we can't take it. So we have to take the archives. It's a shame because we wouldn't have minded taking the commissary because today is a 50% off day. Oh yeah, that leads to the foundation. I don't think we want to do this. Oh, we can't even do this. Okay, any items? No items. We've only got the one door. We have to use a key on it. Please let me find a classroom. Okay, well we can't take that because that's a dead end. That's a dead end. We have to take this one, which we don't know what it is. Okay, it's not a dead end. It's the maid's chamber. Is there an item in here? No. Okay. Okay, so we could give ourselves a lot of gems for no reason. Doesn't seem good. This could be a classroom. If we take the dark room, we can continue, but we can't see what we're drafting. If this is a classroom, how is it going to be oriented? Is it going to be pointing up, or is it going to be pointing down? It's hard to say. The dark room is the only one that guarantees us to be able to make one more day's worth of progress, assuming that there's not a keycard door here. I'm going to take the dark room and hope I don't regret it. Okay, it's not a keycard door. Okay, either of these could be classrooms. So let's just pick one. Nope, that's it. End of the day. Shit. We got unlucky. Ah, that's so frustrating. We got 6 classrooms. If we'd have found one more classroom, we would have had so many rerolls, we almost certainly been able to find another classroom. We got all the way to the antechamber, we couldn't open the door. We did find the workshop, but there was nothing in there of use that we could do, because none of these things combine. Ah, frustrating. Dang. And I assume that there's no point in me buying anything here. I guess there's no point in me not buying stuff. Let me see. We'll get a special key and that'll give us maybe some information about what some special keys that exist actually are. Because there could be one we haven't seen. Okay, it's the secret garden key. Which is, yeah, sadly of no use. Damn. Okay, well, we got some information about the state of the world, at least, today. We added an extra star. We found the workshop, which we'd never been in before. Was that it? Was that all the new stuff? I think that was all the new stuff. Oh, we also managed to do the Chamber of Mirrors and create some duplicates. We got extra boudoir, extra storeroom, I think it was. And we did the drafting studio. Okay, so we did some stuff that caused permanent changes, so it wasn't a full waste. But sadly, that is it for today. academic manner, I guess, because of all the classrooms. Just the one new room. Alright, we can do another day. I haven't been drinking any water. I'm so bad at remembering to drink water. So we can now find the clock tower, which will allow us to have more keys the next day, which is nice. Okay, grab our allowance, head outside. Should I have trekked all the way outside to throw a single key into the fountain? Probably, because it's not like I could have kept it anyway. I like that this game is so different for different players. You haven't seen the workshop until today. Others have gotten it around day 10. Yeah, exactly. Like everyone's journey through the game is going to be unique. 2 special items, fairly good start. Okay, what's our plan for today? What would we like to do? I guess I want to try and get into the antechamber. I want to get the basement key. I want to go down and unlock that door because now we know that it's there. So let's take this. Okay, metal detector is very good. Magnifying glass is fine. I'm probably, like, once I complete this game, I'm probably going to play through it again off stream. Because there's going to be other stuff that you can unlock, right? Like the puzzles are great, and though even if you know the solution to the puzzles, there's still going to be stuff that you weren't able to do because because of the choices that you made on your first playthrough. So yeah, it even has replayability, which is rare for a puzzle-based game. Okay, the box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this one box is true. This the box next to this box is false. Okay. If this is true, then the gems are in here. Which means that then this is true, which means then this is false. Which would agree with that. Okay. If this is false, then this is true. Right? Because, yeah. Which means this is false. Right? Oh, wait, yeah, okay. If this is if this is false and this is true, then this is true, which means that there's a contradiction. So this can't be false. This has to be true. So the gems have to be in here. Okay. This the upgrade I got to the parlor to have it be 3 gems has paid for itself very well. I don't think I've ever failed the parlor. Okay, I will take this because now we're up to 16 stars and we're going to get multiple prizes today. I don't know what they are going to be, but I do like the idea of having lots of stuff. So let's see, we get 5 gems and more likely to find, yeah, okay, so lots of gems, more likely to find 4 connection rooms. Pretty nice. Okay, cloister, expensive, but good connections. And we get a gem back, I think. We have plenty of gems. This is awful early. This just makes a loop. Yeah, I think cloister is best here, even though it's expensive. Okay, and then we do this, and that opens that. You can come around here, and... Oh, okay, no, I guess that was a one-time. Oh, wait, I didn't see this before. CXET. How did I miss this before? Okay. What does that mean? Is there a word that you can spell with CXET? Oh. Maybe there's letters on the backs of other statues. Okay, well, where am I putting this in my notes? I have a section for... Yeah, here. So the cloister one is... or dinner, I think. Unless I got the name wrong and it's actually... or Nida. Where do you see that? So, right here. CXET. Wonderful, hello! Welcome in. Congratulations on being the first person to redeem the Be Original reward twice in 2 days. That is the... it's my bad idea of an ironic joke that... well, currently at least the only channel point reward I have is to be original, which you can do every single day and multiple people can also do, and then everyone is doing the same thing of being original by all doing the same thing. I just thought it was funny. So, okay, so this one is the cloister. Let's say CXET. Okay, CXET. Alright, and there's lots of stuff to dig here if we find a shovel. Let's go this way. Oh, no, that one's already open. Let's go this way. Right? Yeah. Okay, passageway is expensive, but fantastic connectivity. Okay, we're burning through the gems. Yeah, let's go south. Okay, getting a key. Yeah, this is good. Because, yeah, that just connect. Yeah, this is good. Start building up our keys. Oh yeah, and we have the metal detector. I forgot about that. Okay, let's just make sure there's nothing. Yeah. Let's go over here. Okay, kitchen. Pretty good. Bedroom just as good. Closet not terrible, because we can take the passageway to get the next room. But having the kitchen... having the kitchen is very nice. I'm gonna take the kitchen. It's gems. I know. I'm burning through the gems, but so I saw that this had been eaten and drunk on one previous day, and I'm really curious what that means. That like is that I feel like nothing in this game is just flavor. Okay, if we can find the boiler room, we can get that. If we take bacon and eggs, we can add the morning room. I forget what the morning room does. I'm gonna save my money for now because we have plenty of steps. Okay, can we? Okay, commissary. Okay, these all end up being dead ends. So the reading nook just gives us a key. The commissary lets us buy stuff. I think we want the commissary. But the storeroom gives us 2 gems and a key. Maybe the storeroom is good here. What would be... okay, a shovel in the commissary would be good, because we know that there's a bunch of stuff to dig up in the cloister. It also means we don't have to backtrack to get back into the passageway and keep making progress. So reading nook is just strictly worse than storeroom. So we're not going to take the reading nook. If we take the commissary now... I think, yeah, we'll take the commissary. Let's see what's for sale. Okay, so this is done. So we no longer have to worry about there being a half-price day. Looks like we've got gems and salt shaker. There is a shovel. So we could afford... the shovel and a gem. A shovel and 2 gems, actually. Okay. So let's go back to the cloister and dig up what's in the cloister. Deposit box key, okay. A turnip, very nice. And a regular key. Wow, that was actually pretty good. Alright. So let's go here. Let's try and connect to the foundation if we can. Okay, there's the pool. We like the pool. It gets us closer to the foundation. We definitely don't. Yeah, we're taking the pool here. There's also coins in the pool. And a key. Very nice. Okay, and we have a keycard door, so we can't progress further there. That's the one that would take us towards the foundation. That's unfortunate. Okay, spreads keys throughout the house. Not great. The den here is good. Yeah, the den's really good. How speedrunnable is this game? I mean, any game is speedrunnable. This one, because it's a roguelike, there's such a large random element to it, but you can definitely optimize things, I think. Also, if you know the solutions to all of the puzzles, then you can skip a whole bunch of stuff, I'm sure, and get a lot of things early. Part of the design of the game is to incrementally give you permanent bonuses. So like you can't. I guess you can get the apple orchard immediately, but then some of these other things you have to, find the right item, connect up the rooms in the right way. There's no way to guarantee being able to do it. So just knowing the solution to puzzles isn't enough. I'm sure people are already speedrunning it, but I think it would be a difficult one. That like the luck element is still kind of big in it. Okay, so that's a dead end. That's a dead end. That does allow us to keep making progress. I think maybe we take security here with that in mind. Any items? Okay, well that is also a dead end, unfortunately. Crap. Okay. So, actually, let me just check. Can I remote access terminals? No, okay, they have to have actually been placed for me to do it. All right. We've picked up everything that's to be picked up. Let's set this. Okay, if we have it set to low, then that should mean that no more security doors show up. Because we've already found 2. So, yeah. If we can find the keycard or we can find the breaker room, we'll come back and change that setting. But for now, nothing to be done. Yeah, this is the only place we can make progress now. Okay, so courtyard does let us keep going. Pays for itself with gems. There'll be stuff to dig up. There could be an item. I think we want the courtyard here. I have a photo of yesterday's Great Hall layout, which we don't need. I can delete that because otherwise it'll confuse me. Okay. So yeah, let's take the courtyard. Turnip. All right, we're getting plenty of steps today. So we'd like to find the vault, I guess, because we have a key for it. Okay, bedroom, let's just keep making progress. The garage, it gives us keys, but it costs a gem, and we don't have the car keys. So it's not that good. I think bedroom, then we don't have to worry about this security door either. We don't have very much money, so the locksmith isn't great. It's also a dead end. Let's take the bedroom. Yeah. Okay, drafting studio is always nice to find, and the other two are dead ends, so let's take the drafting studio. We can add another new thing to it. Oh, Punderful, I don't know, were you here when we solved this puzzle and got the combination for this safe? Because I don't remember what the combination was, because I'm an idiot. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's neat. Or just add a classroom permanently. I kind of like the kennel, honestly. Because there's definitely been times when I've had locked doors in rooms that I could dig in. And I like dogs. And also, this is a room we've never been in. We've been in classrooms, whereas we've never been in the kennel. So we'll add the kennel. Okay. I will use a key here. The garage again. Okay, so chapel actually gives us 30 coins, which is amazing. So we windmill slam chapel. Okay, any items in chapel? Yep. Just check the pews. Nothing. Okay. Right, we're rich. Now would be the time to go back and buy things. So let's do that. Oh, it's a bit of a trek. This way? No, this way. This way, right? Yeah, commissary. I forget what else there was to buy. There was a salt shaker, I think? And more gems? And a key. Okay, so we don't really care about the key that much. I will fill up on gems. I'll take that. I'll take bananas, because they're good value today. I don't remember what the morning room does, but I will just add it to the pool. Okay, so we've more steps than we need, I think, right now. But I don't think that hurts. Okay, so can't go through there. We can go up through the north through the courtyard. So let's go up through the courtyard. Which means we need to go, yeah, this way, and then this way, and then this way, and then here. Okay. So we also there was the solution to the how am I feeling about this game so far? I love this game. I think it's incredibly well made. I'm totally addicted to it. I would be playing it twice as much as I had been if it wasn't for the fact that streaming it is a little bit tiring. Like if I had not been streaming this game, if I was playing it offline, I would have like 50 hours in it by now. So yeah, the music sheet's hint was find among the white trees under 2 stones. So I don't know where the white trees are, but please remind me before I end the day today to go outside and look around and try and find white trees outside. We'll use a key here. Running kind of low on keys. Okay, pump room. If we can power the pump room, that's huge. So let's take the pump room. Just because there's a chance that we can power it. Because what we want to do is drain the reservoir. In fact, actually, can we do that already? With the trees in the orchard white? That's what I was thinking. It might be the orchard. So maybe we can already drain the reservoir. But I don't think we need to drain it much. We can drain the fountain. Draining the fountain maybe gives you... Okay, we can't fully drain the fountain, though, is the thing. In order to fully drain the fountain, we have to power the pump room so we can get an extra 6 units of water in there. Because right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so we would need extra space to fully drain the fountain. I don't know what purpose draining the aquarium would have, other than just killing the fish, I guess. Draining the pool means there's money in the pool when we come through, but that's slightly less valuable because it's only I think four money each time. So maybe we can just fill the pool and try and drain the reservoir a bit, so that the next time we find the tomb, we can go down there. Actually, can we just drain the... Okay, where does the reservoir actually connect to? Reservoir is the second one. Just to... It connects to that one. Okay, so we can, right now, actually, pump some of the reservoir into there. So maybe we just do that. Okay, it's already in there. Okay, so we've drained the reservoir by 2. I don't know if that's enough. It probably isn't. Can we put 1 more into the kitchen? Which one's the kitchen? So kitchen is 4th. Kitchen connects to tank 2. Okay, if we can pump 1 out of tank 2. Into the kitchen. Then we can pump 1 into tank 2 from the reservoir. And maybe that's enough. I can't believe I didn't think of this before. Like this. What? Why isn't that working? Oh, because this wait, no. This should work, right? 2 connects to there, and this pumps to here, which can go to either of them. Right? Pump 2. Oh, yeah, I did the wrong one. That's why. There we go. Okay. So now the reservoir's been drained by 3. We'll see if that's enough. Maybe it's enough. Next time we draft the tomb, we can go down there and check. Okay. Locker room. Let's just make progress towards there. Archives gets us a lot of options. We're not really fishing for anything in particular. So the locker room does also allow us to power stuff. Oh, but so does the archives. Okay, so if we can find the boiler room connected to any of the rooms on the archives, that's good. If we can connect the archives down to the south, that's also really good. Okay, any items? No. So let's try this one. Because if we can find the one that connects to the foundation, that's really good. If we can find one that connects to the pool, that's a nice little shortcut, I think. Or if we can find the boiler room, that's really good. Okay. Drawing room doesn't connect. Lab does connect to the foundation, and we love the lab, so we're taking the lab. Oh, and there's a battery, which one day maybe we will actually get to use. Oh, Nemo, were you here when we found a way to lower this elevator? This is new. This is big. Punderful, you weren't here, I think. Yeah, we figured out that if you connect to this back side of the foundation, there's a lever you pull and it lowers this elevator so you can go all the way down. Yeah, into the basement. And so when we found the basement key the other day in the antechamber, this is where you use the basement key. All right. So if we can find one that is related to digging, that's kind of good. When you draft a hallway from a hallway, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then each time you eat an apple. So I think gain 1 star is probably. Oh, your hands were covered in blood. But that's right. You were livering. That's right. Gain 1 star, I think, is good. When you draft, okay, we have lots of steps. So drafting a red room is not the end of the world. Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 star. It has the biggest potential, I think, because we have 2 boudoirs, each of which has 3 apples in. So we could get quite a lot of stars today. Spreading dirt on the driveway is kind of that feels kind of meh to me, because we don't get any benefit from digging, really, today. There's no special benefit, at least. Whereas getting more stars feels good. So let's hope we find apples, I guess. Okay, so now we can go to the foundation and go south. Yeah, there's 2 boudoirs in the draft pool. Boudoir is a fun word. Turnip, we get so many steps today. It's very nice. A shoe. Okay, that's all of our digging. Yeah, this way. Okay. More likely to draw unusual and rare rooms is nice. Great Hall. No. Or a mystery room. So Great Hall is effectively a dead end, because we only have 1 key. Solarium is a dead end, and costs a gem. I'm going to take the mystery one. Roll the dice. Okay, it's not a... Okay, it is a dead end, but we get a key. So it could have been worse. Wait, there's another... Oh, there's a key hidden there. Okay, well, we got 2 keys. So that turned out all right. This game reminds me of a friendlier version of Amnesia Dark Descent. It definitely has, vaguely unsettling vibes, I think. Okay. This is potentially really good. We can go back to security and increase the number of keycard doors to lots, and then just open all of them. But it's a dead end. But the study is also a dead end. This is a mystery that costs us a gem and could just kind of screw us over. Do we think today is the day we get into the antechamber is the big question, I guess. Because if we do think we can make it there with our current resource, we've got lots of steps, so that's not a problem. We've bought quite a few items. We've got 3 keys. We've only got 4 gems left. We would just be giving up. I mean, but realistically though, let's say we take this. Most likely, it either goes up or it goes down. If it goes anywhere at all, right? If it goes down, well then we can fill in some extras. Maybe we get like a couple of extra resources, but we've spent a gem. It's not unlikely that it's a green room, I guess. If it's one of the green rooms that spreads stuff, that's kind of good. I'm going to take the code check. It's a known quantity. We can also store something. We can store a vault key. I think makes sense because unless we find the vault, it's not of any use to us. So let's retrieve this and let's check our vault key. Okay, so now we go straight back to security, which is there. Okay, and we turn the number of key doors up to maximum because now we can open them. So yeah, left, then straight for 2. Yeah, and then from here we go to security. Okay. Okay, and now the thing I don't know is we had previously oh, oh no, never mind. I got really excited for a second because I remember that there was a key card thing in the basement, but that was just to call the elevator. We don't need that. Yeah, so we had so this was a security door, but now it's blocked off. And there was a security door in the north of the pool as well, but that's blocked off. I don't know if that resets the count of security doors. It would be good for us right now if it did, because we want there to be more security doors. So we're going... Let's go to the archives first, I guess. Which is, yeah, here. Let's fill out the lower ranks while we can. We'll use a key. Okay, spread keys throughout the house is actually pretty good. It would be better with... the conference room already, but I think I'll do this, and then maybe if we run out of keys we can backtrack and try and find more. Pantry, dead end, this unknown quantity. Let's take the locker room. Okay. Let's just make sure there's nothing just lying around. No. Okay. Billiard room gives us keys. I think that's probably good. We could just gamble on this one and hope that it takes us north. But more keys is better, especially having already taken the locker room, because we can come back here and unlock stuff. So I'll take this even though it's a dead end, because we can still make progress from the archives, I think. Okay. Any items? No items. Let's do some maths. 5 plus... Never seen that before. 5 plus 5, 10, 12... No. Inside to out. So 5 plus 5 is 10. Minus 10 is 0. Plus 2 is 2. I guess actually when you're only doing addition and subtraction, the order of operation doesn't matter. Okay, so 38 minus 18 is 20 times 1 is 20. 16 divided by 2 is 8, divided by 4 is 2. Secret garden key. Okay, so today could be the day we get into the antechamber. Although we need to find a locked door that leads to this this file here. So back to the archives. And then we also need to connect the chapel up to the antechamber. But we have our key card, so we are more likely to be able to make progress as long as we don't run into too many regular key doors. Okay, drawing room here I think is really good. Yeah. We'll take drawing room. And we can get our gem back. So one thing I don't super like about this game is that it doesn't... So when you're like doing stuff, the mouse is always in the middle of the screen. But if I tab, I can move the mouse, and the mouse isn't constrained to the window, so I can accidentally move my mouse out of the window and be like clicking on stuff on my other monitor, which I don't like. Okay, the code for this one is 1504. Okay. Let's just do a quick lap of the room, make sure we're not missing anything. No. Okay. Let's try and get to the secret garden. Okay, we can't take the rotunda. Way too expensive. That's a dead end. We don't know what this is. I'm going to redraw. Okay. Oh, this works. This is perfect. The Great Hall door is locked, guaranteed, which means that we can use the secret garden key on it and find the secret garden right here, which means that we can unlock this. Yeah, this works out really well. Oh, and we can use a metal detector to detect, because some of these have keys behind them. Okay, so there's likely keys behind there, but it could... Oh, no, there's the key. Okay. Let's use the secret garden key. Okay, there's no white trees here. We can dig. And we're still looking... Yeah, we're looking for apples, right? That's our experiment today, is apples. We're not going to find buried apples, but... Okay, and an ordinary key. Wonderful. Coin. Doesn't hurt. Oh, and this is already solved. Okay, nice. We don't have to solve the puzzle again. Okay, this could be the day we get to the basement. And I wonder about this. It looks like there could be a way to connect here somehow. So if there's a way to get to the outside of the house on this side, maybe you can get in the secret garden. Oh, the secret garden connects. I didn't realize. I thought the secret garden was a dead end. Oh, in that case, that's even better, because now we can go further north. That's really good. I didn't even realize I was making a good decision. All right. Ah, the boiler room. We really, really do want the boiler room to connect to the pump room, but it can't. Yeah, it can't. The pump room can no longer connect to the boiler room. Ah, what a pain in the ass. So we could just take the storeroom. It's another 2 gems, which is really nice. It gives us a key, which means we're more likely to be able to get through this door in the Great Hall. I think maybe a storeroom is alright here. But a boiler room does let us make more progress. Oh, I don't know. Maybe boiler room, and then just try and power some other interesting room from it. Because I think there's a couple of rooms we haven't powered yet. So we've never powered the pump room, and right now we're not able to power the pump room, tragically. I don't know what other rooms there are that you can power that we haven't powered. I'm gonna take this just in the interest of being able to keep making forward progress. Okay, any items or anything to dig down here? No. All right. But still not finding the keycard doors, which is, at the very least, this is the closest we've been to the basement. Yeah, like if we can connect here, we can get to the basement. The pieces are kind of falling into place. Oh, and also I forgot, we got the locker room, so we should backtrack and find all the keys. Wait, I need this first. And we power on. And let's do this one first, I guess, the straight ahead one. Which is this one? Yeah, okay. We'd like this to connect to the Great Hall. Okay, office also lets us... Okay, that does connect. It lets us spread, but it's our last gems. I'm going to take the powered room just to see, because, like, it's free, and we want to power stuff. Okay, not... I thought it was the gymnasium, and we just negated its power, but no, it's the weight room, and we lost half our steps. That's really bad. Wait, there was a key. Oh, coin. Okay, that was pretty catastrophic. The kitchen's a really long way away. Oh, but we just spread fruit throughout the house. So, okay, so maybe now it's backtrack time. We can go back, eat a lot of fruit. We have to unlock this, unfortunately. We can eat a lot of fruit and pick up a lot of keys. Okay, not here. Not here. Possibly here. Definitely not there. Okay. So there should be keys in here, I think. A key. Okay. And another gem and some money. Okay. So, not here. Possibly here. Oh. I forgot. This is another thing. It's the Great Hall that has the lever. Okay, so now we have increased chance of connecting. All we need to do is get our steps up, right? Finding the weight room there was really bad, but yeah, we don't need to open any more doors in here because we found both of the keys. We know this one is a dead end, and we know both of these are dead ends because the locker room, you know, it doesn't connect here. So let's backtrack. We'll find keys. We'll find fruit. We'll replenish our steps because we have the salt shaker. We might find apples from the fruit that we spread. Okay, it's coming together. It's coming together. What was our experiment? Gain a star. Okay, so yeah, if we're lucky, we can find a lot of fruit. Let's see. So we should really be checking every room. So let's go through to the coat check. Yeah, let's go through here. Any fruit? Any keys? Today would have been a really good day to have the conference room, but alas. Okay, no keys. Let's hop into code check, or can we peek? Doesn't look like there's fruit in there. I'll skip that one. And then this is a dead end, so can we peek here? There's a banana. I think that's worth. We spend 1 to go in, we'll spend 1 to come out, but we gain 4? Yeah, okay. So we net benefit there. Then we're going... Yeah, back up through here through the pump room. Right? Yeah. Where's all the fruit at? Okay. Let's go to the den. An apple, excellent. That's a star. Just checking for keys, no keys. Security's a dead end. Can we see... I should go in and look for a key, I guess. No, damn. Okay, we have to go through the pool to the cloister. Any keys? Any fruit? Doesn't look like it. Okay, there's a key in here. Somewhere. There it is. Okay. Then we're going here. Another apple. That's another star. Okay, so we don't get to do the observatory twice, I guess. Okay, but we're now at 18. I think our next reward... Have we found the south door lever? We have. It's in the greenhouse, but you have to find the broken lever handle in order to activate it. So, okay, 20 is our next one. If we can find 2 more, then we'll have, in theory, maximum stars, I guess. Ah, here's a little astrolabe of the planets. Okay. So we came through the cloister, so we were into the parlor. Any fruit? Any keys? No fruit, no keys. There's a key. Any fruit? No fruit. Hallway. We will go through the kitchen because there's more food we can buy in the kitchen. And it sounds like there's a key in here. Okay. So we can buy a banana. Alright. And then we've found the boiler room. So if we can find the dining room, we can get an extra 30 steps. Let's loop back through the commissary. There's a key and a banana. And we can buy a... No, we can't afford another key here. Okay. Is there a key in this room? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so now we're just heading back to the chapel, I think. Because that's the rooms we haven't been through. So we'll carry on filling in from the chapel and try and make it up to here. Because it's more likely we'll find food, I guess. This is a real knife edge one. It feels like it could go either way if we're lucky or unlucky. This way? Yeah, here and then left. Oh, another banana. I missed that. Okay, key, food. No key, no food. Okay. Key or food in here? Apple. Alright, another star. Okay, the experiment has gone very well today. We're almost at 20. Okay, key or food. No. Okay, so we have 7 keys. That's quite a good number of keys. Okay, corridor doesn't help. Solarium costs a gem and is a dead end. Let's just take this, I guess. Okay, we get a key and a dice. A die, I should say. Alright, not too bad. Let's just re-roll. Music room, more keys at the expense of gems. Well, we have... I think we probably have plenty of keys at this point. Spare room gets us closer to where we want to go. A random room here is not too bad. If it's a dead end, it's not great. But it's also not terrible. Because then we can just backtrack to the drawing room and try and, you know, come up onto the right-hand side here. Still a little light on steps. I don't like the gem cost of this. I'm going to take this random one. Okay, pantry, that's more food. Another apple. Okay. We are killing it. One thing I'm a little concerned about, we know that when you have the shelter, you can do a radiation reading, right? And the more times you trigger the experiment, the higher the radiation reading. If you do the experiment too many times, like if I found 2 boudoirs, that'd be another 6 apples, would I just die? Is radiation actually like a meaningful mechanic beyond the amount required to trigger the thing? Okay, there's the conference room. It's a bit late, but it does give us good connectivity. Left side or right side, right? Didn't you open both sides? I did, yeah. We can go to the left side or the right side. Conference room, yeah, it is a bit late now, unfortunately. Because we already found 2 rooms that do spreading. But if we find... I guess if we find the office, then that'll mean that all of the money ends up in the conference room, which is still fairly good. So I am going to take the conference room here, because it does, it gets us closer to the place we want to be. Okay, anything to pick up in here? It doesn't look like it. No, okay. Where are all my keycard doors as well? We're supposed to have 6 of them. Okay, spare room, yes. I think this might be it. Spare room, it's measured in microsieverts. You know, about 4, I guess that's supposed to be 4.5, not 41 halves sieverts in a short period to cause death. Okay, so we should be fine. Alright, spare room. There's a coin. Anything else in the spare room? No? Okay, we have 1 reroll to try and get us to connect here. This is actually fine, because we have the key card, and it's free. And we get a lockpick set, which also helps a lot. Okay. And we can't get past this for some reason. Like, you would just step over it, right? Like, it feels like I should be able to click on this and do something, because if you have this room unlocked and you go to security and like do the scan of which like what items are not picked up in the house, it'll tell you that a crown is like a paper crown has not been picked up, so you can pick this up. It is collectible if you can get to it. Which we can't. And I do wonder, like, do I have to just try all of these and try and unhook one? Because we know that sometimes there's things that you can click on that just aren't highlighted. Got these 2 guards. Can't do anything with them, yeah. Okay, in we go. Give me that basement key. Alright. Huge. Oh, and now we can actually go from the antechamber, which is kind of weird. Can we lockpick it? We can. Alright. We've never been in the clock tower before. How many... Okay, so we would gain an extra 2 keys if we take this now. So that's pretty good. I will just take this. It's a new room. We don't need to connect to the antechamber from anywhere else. Oh, it's tall. Oh, I'm like genuinely excited. Today has been a really, really good day. Okay. Stuff. A treasure map. We love to see them. That room. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the drafting studio has treasure in it. This is part of a sigil. It is... Where's my sigil notes? Okay, this is a poetic nation, it seems like. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. And this is the Orindia sigil like thing, which is now kind of like banned by the Fen Ares state. Okay, this is also a rook. I'll write this down because we only have one place that's a rook currently. So clock tower. There's a black rook. Oh, and this is the only room that we don't have a confirmed letter for. We're pretty certain it's W. Where's my map? So, do we think wheat and heat, maybe? For a W? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah. So now the full message is, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Which we kind of pretty much already knew, but... So maybe this isn't actually a puzzle, then? Because it doesn't actually seem there's anything for me to interact with, there's just some information. And the lovely sound of cogwheels. Okay. Can I leap to my death? I can't. Interesting that this also shows the number of stars I have. This room. Why would that be? And why is there a clock hand pointing there? Okay. Let's continue doing exploration. If there are more apples to eat, I would like to eat them. Speak of the devil. So there's also a gem in here. So that's 3 more stars. We are killing it with the stars today. So yeah, 7 successful triggers. That's a record. Yeah, okay. Anything else? No? Okay, so then this one, we are fine with it being a dead end. We don't really care what room this is. Wait, we have special keys? Oh, we have the basement key. Okay. Let's just try and lockpick. No. Morning room. Tomorrow you'll start with 2. Yep, and we'll, because it's a time room, we'll get an extra key. So this is a good choice. And it looks like... Oh, that's just a pretty flower. Okay. Coupon book. Bit late in the day for that. Couple of gems. We already read this, right? Yeah. Alright. We're running out of places to explore. I still want to try and fill in as many rooms as possible. We have 40 steps, so we're not close to running out just yet. So yeah, we have to do some backtracking. How do I get to this damn crown? This way. Okay, and then Drafting studio, bedroom. Okay. And then it's pump room archives. One day we will power the pump room. Unfortunately, it is not today. Then yeah, north. Let's see what we can find here. Can't pick it. Okay, corridor guarantees further progress. Don't know what this is. We can redraw for free. Storeroom just gives us gems. This is the rotunda, I think, which we don't want. If we take this, then we can go from north from the weight room and maybe spread out to the left and then go north from the boiler room there. We don't want to take the ballroom because it loses us gems at this point. So let's just take this. We can get a coin and 2 gems. Okay, we have plenty of gems. A decent number of keys for how many rooms we have left. We also expect to find more keycard doors. Okay. So, okay, we can power the furnace, but it doesn't really feel worthwhile today. You could take a random one. Why don't we want rotunda? Just because it's very expensive. And also, I think that the rotunda is maybe only really useful on days when you have the tomb as your outside room. So that you can rotate that rotatey room in the tomb, is my guess. Ringer, hey, good to see you. The game is going real good. We managed to get into the antechamber and get the basement key. We managed to figure out how to activate the elevator in the foundation room, which takes you down to the basement where you use the basement key. Today has been a fantastic day. We've unlocked a whole ton of stuff. It's real exciting. So we're about to go down to the foundation once I finish filling out these last few rooms here. I'm gonna re-roll and try and get a better power room for this one. No, okay, vault. We have a vault key. That actually works out really well. I'm gonna take the vault, and then I'm gonna go back and pick up my vault key. Do I... How far out of the way is it? Okay, it's a bit out of the way. Do I do the northern boiler room one first? I'm just worried about the steps, is the thing. I really don't want to run out of steps. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Should we do the basement first? I think maybe, yeah, because I think the basement is going to unlock some permanent progress for us. Money right now doesn't really help us at all. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll open this. Okay, veranda does let us keep going. And maybe has food in it. I'm gambling a little bit. Key, okay, that's fine. And a gem. Turnip. Another key, okay. I'll do the basement after I do this last room. Okay, so guest bedroom gives us extra steps. I think we do that, but just for safety. So this gets us some extra steps. We can get an extra gem, which is nice. And there's nothing else in here, right? No. Okay, so we have more steps now. So now I think we will be able to go to the coat check and then come back up to the vault and unlock the vault. We can put our security keycard back in the coat check because that has served us. Now we've no longer got any rooms left to unlock. So we are going... This is the correct way, right? Yeah, then down to... Okay, so the coat check is just right next door, so I'll pop into the coat check first. Because we're not going to run out of steps just from doing that. So I can swap my... where is it? Keycard. And yeah, there was nothing else in here. Okay, now we're going down. Actually, okay, let me do the maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 steps to go there and back, which leaves us with plenty, I think. 13 steps? No, 11 steps to explore down in the basement, which seems like a lot. I'm assuming that the basement just connects to some other outside area. I think what it might be is that once you've unlocked the basement, you can enter the foundation from somewhere else outside the house. Like, there's a locked door in the area that you can access with the lift outside. I wonder if that gets unlocked when you do the basement. So I'm gonna go to the vault first, which is up to right, left, straight. Okay, that's a lot of money. And our vault key is 304. Oh, these stay unlocked. That's nice. Upgrade disk. Okay, where's our nearest computer terminal? Because I definitely want to use that. Drafting with the treasure is too far away, right? Yes, and I think there wasn't even any treasure in there. I think so. There's the tiny safe, the paper safe, and I don't think there was a gem in it. So okay, so we've got our upgrade disc. We can go to the. We have to go through the lab to get to the foundation, so we can upgrade there. Yeah. And another passport. So this is the passport of Fen Ares. So this is their symbol, the Fen Ares symbol. Where's my sigils? Yeah, the Fen Ares symbol. This indicates that it's foggy. This indicates that they're a martial society, and these wiggly lines mean red, which, I mean, we knew, but... and then... this extra line around the outside, I think, means something about transportation, the type of transportation they like. Or maybe that's the number of these is somehow to do with that. I meant, the treasure map. Is that for the mini-save? No, the treasure map is... it's just like money that'll give us, and so it's not really... Oh, interesting. A second fake passport for her. Jean Ribbon. Okay, well, I'm going to take a picture of this passport as well. So we found a second passport for Jean Ribbon, for our mum. Oh, this one doesn't have stuff here, right? It said ID, blah, blah, blah on the other one. Okay, we can double check. I guess there's no way to tell which of these can be opened. Like, I can't use my lockpick on them. So yeah, this one's crossed out and it says ID. Let me just make sure that when I took a photo of the other one, I got all of it. I didn't. Okay, let's bin that one and take a better photo, which includes the ID bit. Okay. To the basement. There was some other note with that same crown symbol at the top that had text that needed a magnifying glass on it, but I don't remember where it was. I think I remember that from the mail room, possibly. Looking glass on the new passport. Okay. So we can zoom in on that, but that doesn't really tell us anything. That, like, it doesn't reveal stuff that isn't there. It lets you see stuff that's kind of blurry and hard to make out. So there's not really anything here that there's no like small text that's hard to read, you know. So I don't think we need the magnifying glass for this. But it's interesting that there's 2 fake passports for her here. Okay. Now we're heading to the foundation. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. This way? This way. Different passport number. Well, it's a different passport, so I think we'd expect it to have a different number. And don't forget to do the upgrade disc. Today has been a blinder. We've really done really well. Okay, upgraded closet. The closet is one of the most underwhelming rooms, so it'll be good to upgrade it. Plus 1 extra item if drafted next to a hallway, plus 2 extra items if drafted adjoining a bedroom, plus 4. Oh, 0 items, but plus 4. Okay, so that feels risky. Bedroom closet, I think, is the safe choice. Maybe. Oh, no, because a lot of the bedrooms are dead ends. So maybe this is actually the safe choice. Why is it so difficult to make choices? That said, there are ways to make it more likely to draft red rooms. Red rooms tend to have more connections. This makes red rooms slightly less bad, that like you want to draft out of red rooms, because you could find 4 items. This means that either you're just making more like dead-end bedrooms. I'm going to take this one. It's the smallest benefit, but it's the lowest risk, I think. I'll take that one. Okay. And then finally... This is pretty big. Okay, what's in the basement? The basement seems to be quite a big room. Okay, we have a statue. Does it have letters behind it? No. Okay, we don't know who this is, but the fact that it's in the basement, holding a book, I think this is the angel associated with Orindia, which was the Poetic Society, I think. So, yeah. Maybe this is the 8th one that's hidden behind the stain, the thing in the chapel. I don't know who this dude is though. But he's pointing. What's he pointing at? Some kind of pipe here. do anything with this? No. Okay, so I think Arindia is poetic. I need to have a separate section for the countries now. Oh no, here it is. I already have one. So Arindia. Poetic. We don't know what color was associated with them, I don't think, unless it's blue. That would actually make sense if they were blue. Do we... Is blue an option? Blue isn't... Blue doesn't appear to be an option. Which is strange. Okay. Alright, what else is in the basement? Wait, that's it? Surely that can't be it. No. Didn't they burn black flags in the revolution? They did. What does the black sigil outside look like? Black is small and large dots. Okay. Actually, yeah, I think, yeah, that would make sense that Odinia is black. Arindia. I keep saying it wrong. Arindia. There's no way that that's all that's here. What's this? Oh. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I realized I could move that, because otherwise I would be so underwhelmed. Okay. Okay, phew. You got an idea? What was the idea that you got? Oh, that was your idea. Okay. Great minds think alike. Okay, it looks like we can move that. We can move this. Got the good old sliding block puzzle. Okay, that just means that yeah, okay, that's just easier access. What's this green thing? Is that just flavor? Just a little bit of design? Why is there one black brick? Okay. A stopped clock. Okay. Oh, we can go up here. Okay, so we need to push that, I guess. Because, yeah, we can't go there. Okay, so let's move this. Oh, and it goes up, I'm guessing. Okay. And we can't... Yeah, we can't go side to side. Oh, wait. Okay, I can't move this. Okay, so I need to put this here, I guess, in order to get across this bit. Getting across this bit, I need another one. Yeah, I need that one. So I can get there, so I can push that, so it can go there. Then this will need to go here, possibly? Can I push this from the other side? No, okay. Okay, so this needs to go all the way. Oh wait, not yet though, because I need to start on that side. Okay, so we will want that to be in place, but this not to be in place yet. Okay. Alright. Then... Let's see. Okay, so that's going to allow us to get... Here. Oh, there's stairs down there, it looks like. Yeah, okay, so we can get to that side. Alright, so we don't need to worry about this one. Just move this a little bit. There. Okay, I think we're almost ready. We have another one. I'm just going to explore the rest of this room before I do more stuff down here. Okay. Looks like there's bricks you can click on, maybe. Or is it that once I've done the puzzle down there, then whatever this is opens up? I think that might be it. Okay. Let's clamber on boxes. So this way first. Down here, we push this. Totally not a fake wall TM, exactly. Very, very subtle. Okay, we raise. And then back up and down, and we move this. Oh, okay, we have to put it in place and then raise it, I guess. Oh, no, I hacked up. We need to move this out of the way. Or, actually, wait, do we even need this? Maybe we don't even need this. Why does this raise, though? Okay. Maybe we don't need that. I'm back, but I must go to bed. Have a good evening. Thank you for stopping by, Punderful. I hope you have a good night. Is there anything? Like, if I moved that back a little bit, could I step over there? Would there be any benefit doing that? I don't think there would be. Oh, unless I have to get to that button. That's what it is. I have to get to that button. So that needs to be pulled back to that gap. This needs to be pulled back a little bit further, I guess. Okay. So we have some information here. 100 Bells Tea Room. Sandy Heights, 5 PM. Okay, this is when our mum went missing from. She was meeting someone there. The north lever is underground. Okay, so if we want to go out through this door... North of the reservoir. Okay. North lever. I had my levers written down somewhere. Let's see. Where are our levers? I swear I wrote down where, which rooms had which levers. No, not that page, not this page. Not this page. Not that page. Oh, here it is. North of reservoir. Okay, oh, and we have some more text on here. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. Okay, so there's actually even more levers in areas that we've just never been to. Okay, I will write that down as well. Okay, so that's all that. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay, and so then we can do the last bit of the puzzle. Okay, so we can reach that. But then where do we go from here? And what does that have to do? Like, Can I make that jump? Because that I can't do anything with. That doesn't go across. Oh, I need to move that one back. Okay. Okay, that's as far as that goes. Oh, and maybe this... No, this one needs... Okay, I get it, I think. No, that has to go there. And then this one has to go there. Ooh, doing a lot of puzzling today. Oh, too far? No, not far enough. Here? There, but now I'm stuck. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. No, I'm not. Okay. Alright, let's go press that button. Okay. Oh, it opens that. Alright, that's not the fake door I was expecting. Okay, where are we? Okay, so we did lower the reservoir, but it looks like maybe we lowered it too much to use the boat. And not enough to get all the way... Okay, so there is a reason to lower the reservoir level all the way to the bottom. If we raise it a little bit, we can use the boat to come across here, I guess. So that's another way that you can get to this area. Okay, this has been pulled back. Good. Wait. That doesn't help us. And I can't push this from here. Yeah, damn. Okay. Oh, but we didn't go through here. Okay, here we are. Okay, so we can go over there. We want to go over there. We definitely want to get in there. Okay, I think what's going to end up happening is we're going to connect this to one of the other places we need to be. Because that's why we had to move the minecart. Oh, interesting. Okay, that doesn't help right now. The fact that we have 7 steps remaining is making me a little bit nervous. Not that one. Wait. Yeah, it's that one which is the... Okay, so now we've connected that to that. That has a thing in it we can do. If we turn it one more time, then we connect to that over there. So let's see what that does before I try and go into the mine. Okay, so yeah, that does have something we can interact with. This also does. Okay, so if we rotate this... Okay, so we can connect the mine to that over there. Oh, or we can connect ourselves, right where we are right now, to that, which we want to do. We want to see what that is. Is that lantern something? No. Oh, but we have the full map. Ah, the mechanarium. I would like to add this to my drafting pool. Okay, and here's the full map. And 10 is buried floor plan, but where is 10 on the map? 9 to north lever. Okay, so this way is to the north lever. There's the catacombs. Okay, so we've pulled this thing back so we can get around here. We've been there, we've been there, we've been all through here. Okay, that there, that fake wall leads out there. Okay, so if we knew some way of breaking through this wall, we could get to that exit. 5 is the fountain entrance, which we haven't unlocked, I think. Yeah, there's the reservoir which you can go across, but we don't know. Okay, where's the 10 then? Is it somewhere at the bottom of the reservoir? Right, because it's definitely there, yeah. Because we do have a shovel. Oh, there, okay. Buried floor plan there, so we can go back and get the buried floor plan. And let me take a photo of this. Get the full picture. Now I'm regretting going to the vault a little bit, because if we had a lot more footsteps, a lot more steps left, I'd be feeling a bit more confident. Okay, got a photo. So, okay, excavation tunnel. Yeah, we've been down there. And, wait, where was 10 again? It was here, okay, at this corner. So yeah, you can't even see it if you don't have the magnifying glass. Alright, so that's all we can get from here. That way takes you to the north lever. Okay, so I think what you're supposed to do is come down here, pull the north lever, then come back up and go all the way to the antechamber and go up through that door. We're not going to be able to do that today. So I don't know if I even should bother going that way. I don't know. Oh, I need to pay attention as well. When I rotate this, does it rotate both of them? So that one is currently facing the same way as that one, and that one is there. Okay. It does. Okay, so we have to rotate this some more. Can you line it up for when you come in through the tomb? I can try to, yeah. In fact, if I come here... So that is... I can get to this area right now. It just cost me a couple of steps. So I could try and set that up. So that doesn't help anyone. Okay, this allows me to raise the whole thing up if I go that way, which connects that to there. That I assume is another rotatey one. And then I rotate this until... See, there's a gap of 1. So... what can I do once I've done that? I can rotate that to be pointing to there, which doesn't help. That's a dead end. I have to say, this seems a little dangerous for an unsupervised small child. He's not a small child, he's a teenager, he'll be alright. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some extra food. If only we'd found the dining room. We would have got 30 extra steps out of that, which would have been... If only we hadn't found the weight room. We lost like 50 steps in the weight room. It was brutal. And it only ended up connecting to the vault, so like it wasn't even really that useful in the end. I'm so sad. Okay, well we have to turn this... Well, okay, actually, no, okay, let's think. We can come through there to there. That one is the one that raises the whole thing up. And so if we were to go through there now, raise the whole thing up, then we'd be able to walk from there to there. That one is another rotating one, I think. Which would allow us... Well, no, let's just find out. Okay, I think this is... Wait, I'm going to go dig up that buried floor plan first. It's going to cost us a couple of steps. I hope this isn't going to screw me. But I don't know when I'm next going to be down here. It was here, right? How do I... Don't tell me I can't dig it up. Oh, thank God. Lost and found 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Okay, so if you go in there when you don't have any inventory items, it's pretty good. Alright. That's done. I wonder if I need to use the... that's every time you enter. Yeah, every time you enter. So, like, it will eat your entire inventory if you go through there a lot. I wonder if I need to find the workshop and combine a shovel and a sledgehammer and a battery pack and make a pneumatic drill or something, and that allows you to break through walls like that, and the wall in the secret garden, which looks similar. I think that might be how you're supposed to deal with that. This is my hunch. Okay, so we're not going to have very many steps left, because this is going to cost us another one. And then this is going to cost us another one, I think. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, that's good. That's good. It is a little bit forgiving. I thought it took us to the mine when we went through that bit, but it doesn't. Okay. If we're lucky, this lets us rotate and lower. It doesn't. Okay, so we can rotate. Alright, that lets us come over here, but there isn't anything here. Right? There is. I'm the smartest man alive. Okay. Anything for me to pick up? Any food? Okay, this is a shortcut. That, I think... I'm not going to go there because it'll use up some steps. I think that takes us to the elevator from, like, the front area. Foreman's log 608. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. Oh, this is from 1918. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. Okay. So I'm 99% sure I know where that goes, so I'm not going to go there right now. I'm going to see if there's any way that we can leave this in such a state that in the future, when I come in from there, or there, that I can get to there. So... okay, I think probably... there. Okay, so that does connect now. Can I call it a day from where I am? I can. Does this stay where it is? I guess is the big question. Oh, wait, no. I just realized. The thing that I thought was a dead end is not a dead end. Okay, so we drop this. Go back through here. Wait. Oh. So those two bits connect. Alright. Why did I... oh, this isn't where I thought it was. Okay. I thought that that was a totally different area. I guess that wouldn't make sense. It's too far away. Okay. So yeah, that isn't where I thought it was. Okay, but we can now get out of there. So okay, we have to rotate the thing all the way around, unfortunately. But then we can get towards that last bit and pull the final lever. Okay, and then one more. Oh, this is exciting. Okay, and there is a thing here. What does this do? Okay, it just lets you rotate, so if you want to go out somewhere else, I guess. If you want to connect it to there. Okay. The underpass. With 4 steps remaining. Okay, that goes somewhere. This is... not locked. Do we continue forward, or do we check out this thing? Let's check out this thing first. I'm going to be so sad if I run out of steps. Okay, nothing there. Nothing to do here, but there's a red door. Okay, this is just a lookout. Okay. So the shape of this is reminiscent of the sigil sort of sign for Arindia. But the fact that it's red is reminiscent of Fen Ares. Okay, we're still in the underpass. I wonder if this leads out to the oh wow. The inner sanctum. So there's that lever. So if we had enough steps, we could go through that door. If we'd drawn practically any... in fact, if we'd drawn, I think, any room other than the weight room, we would have been able to go through that north door there, because we would have an extra like 40 steps at this point. I'm I am salty. Okay. Can't open that. Can't open that. Can't open that. Can't open that. Okay, we can't do anything with any of these doors. Ah. Oh, I'm happy. So there's 8 doors here. I wonder what those all are. All my friends hate weight room indeed. Personally, I have never been a fan of weight rooms. I've tried to spend as little amount of time in them as possible. And now, yeah, that's it. We can't do anything. Unless... Wait, did our steps go down? Watch my steps. So were they at 4 when we were in there, or are they not going down now? Is the game being kind? If this doesn't change... Oh my god. Oh wait, it still says the underpass. Okay, it is... Ah, fuck. I thought for a second the game was allowing us to go back, but it's not. Oh my god, that's... Oh, that's brutal. Okay. I don't know why I keep pressing tab. We're not on the map right now. Yeah, we have to... There is nothing we can do. Okay, so we will need... If we want to be able to use the boat to get across here, then we need to raise the water a little bit. If we want to get to the bottom of the reservoir, for whatever reason, we need to raise the water all the way. Sorry, lower the water all the way. Okay, let's... One fewer step. And then... we can pull this lever and get sleepy, and that's it. So... We are 1, 2... hang on. It's this door, right? So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but that would give us 2. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're 10 steps short. 10 steps. That's like I think that's like 3 apples with the salt shaker that we've got, or like that's 2 bananas maybe, or 3 bananas. That's it's no amount of food. If we had found the dining room, we'd have it. If we hadn't found the weight room, we'd have it. If I hadn't gone to the vault, we'd have it. Oh my god. Okay, well. Maybe 11. It'd be pretty funny to enter room 4. Oh, that's true, yeah. You step in, and it's like, well, no, I'm sleepy now. So yeah, we fade to black. And then I think, fade to black again. Oh no, we have to leave the foundation, I guess. So using the lift doesn't count. Let's fall asleep in the lab, I guess. Oh my god. Well... Okay, so I think it's possible that if we can find the tomb, we might be able to just get right back there. Okay, one more day. One more day. And then I think I'll have to call it a day myself. Actually, I'm gonna eat some Cheez-Its, because I am a little bit peckish. I apologize for all the rustling if that comes over very loud on the microphone, but I need a little bit of something to keep me going. Is there very loud crunching as I eat these delicious Cheez-Its? Because if there is, I'll mute my microphone, because I know that people Really don't like the sound of people crunching. Not terribly, okay. Oh, and that's right, we start with 3 keys. We have an extra 2 gems today. Okay, well today we get off to a decent start. Don't forget water. Yep, I've almost finished my current water. Actually, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go be right back, because I've been going for 4.25 hours. Oh, thank you, thank you for reminding me. We should go and check the orchard. So okay, I'm gonna grab my allowance. We'll pick the outside room. We'd like it to be the tomb, I think, because it's possible that we can get right back to where we want to be. Okay. So shrine maybe is good. Let's take the shrine. Let's give like 10 gold to the shrine and see what blessing we get. We gave 2 gold before. And got a thing where we could use gems to rotate rooms, I think it was. So let's give 10. Should we give everything? No, let's give 10. Okay, and I had a page in my book for what shrine gives you. Okay. The Blessing of the General. If you draft a red room, after you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Okay. I don't know how useful that really is. Getting 5 gems is nice, but it seems like a difficult one to trigger. 5 different ranks containing red rooms. Like, you have to be going all in on red rooms. Okay, well, let me write down that 10 is general. Which gives you... I mean, 5 gems is nice, though. 5 gems if draft red room. And 5 ranks have red rooms. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick 5-minute break. I guess I'll play an ad. I'm gonna fill my face with Cheez-Its. I'm gonna stand up and stretch and walk around a little bit. And then I'll be refreshed for a last day, possibly, maybe 2 days. We'll see how I get along. But for right now... Oh yeah, and let me go up to the orchard first, or at least in the direction of the orchard, so that I can remember to check that. Because... yeah, no white trees out here. Oh, that's true, we did... oh yeah, look, white trees. White trees. So that's not the orchard, that is back here, I think, right? Past our campsite? Yeah. Right here. Oh, don't tell me we need to dig. Fuck. What was the... I'm putting off this break really badly. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Under 2 stones. I guess maybe we need to dig then. What a drag. Okay, but at least now we know. Next time we find a shovel, come out here. Okay, so I'm gonna head back inside. I just realized as well, so like, you can drain the fountain by by using the pump room. But how do you could you get into the fountain after it's drained, or does it also lower the wall somehow? Or is there a like? Do I need to like click on stuff to be able to do it? Who knows? Okay, a puzzle for another time, I guess. Okay. Yes, I will be taking a quick break. So let me... Yeah, I'll go to my beer back screen. I will eat some Cheez-Its. They're smoked Gouda Cheez-Its, which is apparently a new flavor and is very, very tasty. So, yeah, I'll go to be right back, and I will play an ad because I hardly ever play ads, I guess. I appreciate it if you stick around. If you need to dip, that is also fine. I understand. I've done it myself in the past. Okay, time for a break. Let's go to the be right back screen, and I will mute my mic, and I will see you all in 5 minutes, let's say. Okay, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Did anyone get any interesting ads? Also, I think I maybe pressed a button in OBS that was supposed to play an ad that didn't play an ad. So then I went into Twitch and played it that way. So sorry if there was like 2 ads or it was weird. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Resume the game. We're going this way. We love a den. Today is the day. I'm calling it. We're doing it. We were so close yesterday. It was just a matter of a few steps. We now know how this is all supposed to work. Okay, parlor for gems. Very good early, I think. Commissary is nice to find, but it costs gems. It just lets us know what we're going to possibly be able to buy later. Let's take the parlor. You want to bulk up on as many gems as we can early, I think, is the strat. Okay, logic puzzle time. The statements on the other 2 boxes are true. This is false. This cannot be true, because then they would all be true. So this is false. Which means that only one of those is true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. So if this is true... Okay, if they are in the black box, then this is true and this is true, so they can't be in the black box. So this is false, which means this must be true. The gems are not in this box. And also, the gems are not in the black box, so the gems must be in the blue box. Boom. Okay, maybe now we take the commissary? Because it is nice to know, but the storeroom is even more gems, and okay, we're all in on gems. Lots and lots of gems. And I guess the coin and the key don't hurt either. Why? Okay, other things we'd like to try. Getting into the workshop with a shovel and a hammer and trying to build a jackhammer, I guess. Spare room gets us close to the foundation. Hallway, closet, it's 2 items. We want to draft it from a hallway. Really, it just becomes a dead end. The key is slightly less valuable because we already have 4, and we'd like to be able to draft the library from it. So let's just run through here, I guess. We have no items. Okay, we like the chapel. We love the chapel. It connects us to the foundation. It gives us loads of money. Yep, chapel. Windmill slam. Nothing there. Nothing over there. Okay. So... yeah, is the image behind that? Is there even a person there? It looks like there. You can just make out the tips of some wings, maybe, or are those doves? Those look like doves. Okay, so maybe there isn't a person behind there. Maybe I've been wrong about that the whole time. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, let's go here. Okay, we have tons of stars now, so the observatory is kind of nice. We've already connected the foundation, so we don't need to worry about going up here. I'm going to take the observatory. Okay, so now we find out what happens when you've got 24 stars in the observatory. I assume you get this and this, but let's find out. Yeah. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I think that means that they have gems. And we get a gem. So green room's good, which is a bit of a shame because green rooms will be here and here mostly. We kind of already made it more difficult to get green rooms. Okay. We like the commissary here. We like the commissary here a lot, actually. Yeah, let's see what's for sale. Okay, metal detector and sledgehammer. If we want to test my theory, we'll need the sledgehammer. I'm going to take the salt shaker early, and then I'll wait on the gems because we do actually have quite a few gems. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, we like hallway. We like security. If we take hallway, then there's a chance we can find hallway closet and get a bonus item out of it. Which of these do we prefer? I think early we prefer hallway. Okay, we know that there's a key in here somewhere. Right here. So let's go south first. Try and fill out this area. Okay, bedroom connects there. Pantry goes that way, which is better. Let's take pantry. And we've got coins. We already have the salt shaker, so I may as well eat the banana now. Okay, kitchen. We love kitchen. Nursery is tempting, because what screwed us yesterday was lack of steps. But if we take nursery, then okay. So we don't have it. Actually, I was going to say we had too many dead ends, but we have a connection from the hallway. So nursery isn't terrible here. But today green room's already good. So if we can go up this, that's true. Yeah, close to the entrance for the kitchen is bad, because you have to backtrack a lot to get to the kitchen to have the benefit. That's a good point. Do we just take the nursery and try and get loads of steps? We're already at 53 steps, because we did a lot of running around outside. So let's take the nursery. We get an extra gem. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we're also on the lookout for a shovel, because we want to go back outside and dig up that spot. Okay, drawing room here is good. It gives us back access to the west wing, sorry. Reading nook doesn't, so let's take the drawing room. We can also, it pays for itself because we can do this. One day I'll remember what the number for this is. 1504. Okay, quick little lap of the room, just making sure there's nothing. Okay, and then onto the west wing. Okay, we love the lab, but it kind of is a dead end. We do like security. Security gives us a lot of options here. Bedroom gives us a lot of steps. We only lose out on one room. I think the bedroom is good here. As much as I love taking the lab, if we want to have lots of steps, because we're good on gems, we're good on keys, we're good on coins. So let's take the bedroom. And there's even some money in here, lovely. Okay, West Wing Hall, very good choice here. No items. Okay, so let's go back this way. I'll use a key. Okay. Office becomes a dead end. Gym might not be that bad here. We can go straight across it to the foundation, and then we don't ever have to go through it again, really. But since we... It does save more steps if we want to get there. The only problem then, I guess, is that I do kind of want to... Okay, so we can put... I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll place the gymnasium. I won't go in yet, because there's also a possibility that we find the breaker room and can just turn it off. Okay. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. We want green rooms because... green rooms have flowers that give you gems. So there's a possibility that this pays for itself. Ooh, although... Extra item? I think maybe this is better. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms as our first green room is quite good. Yeah, okay, so it's already half paid for itself. And there's a chest which we can bash open. For more money, okay. Alright, so that feels like value. Okay. Boudoir is really good, it gives us a lot of steps. So let's do boudoir. I'd really like to find a shovel. So we could also take this, get the library. The library lets you have less common rooms when drafting from it, which could be good. No, steps. More steps. I'll leave the apples because... Oh, no, we have the salt shaker. Although, if we find the lab and we can do something based on apples, we want to leave the apples. I will leave the apples for now. Punderful was asking earlier if it's possible to speedrun this game, and I think a big part of trying to speedrun it is just like playing optimally, you know? Knowing what's likely to screw you and what's likely to help you. Okay, library helps us go more north, which we like. And less common floor plans, we like. Oh, and there's even a chest in here. Lovely. With the secret garden key in it, which we love. So I don't know if the secret garden can only be found on the east edge, or if it could also be found on the west edge. Okay, do we want to take any of these out? We've read all of them now. I guess, okay, so the only one we haven't taken out is the fixed stars. I'll take this out, even though I think there's a copy of it in the observatory, just in case it's different. Okay, secret passage we like, aquarium we like because it's a green room, and it gives us a lot of connections. Yeah, let's aquarium is really good here. Okay, that's nice. And we get a shovel. Okay, this is shaping up to be pretty good. It pays for itself, and we can dig. And a turnip. Okay. I think do I head outside now? If this is locked, I'll use the secret garden key on it. Okay. Okay. We can find the greenhouse if we go north here, possibly. I'll leave this apple here. It feels like the game is trying to get us to the antechamber today. This feels like it's being kind and giving us things we really want. There's so much to dig here as well. I say as I dig up nothing. What was that? Wow, that was well hidden. Okay, so the left door is open. We have the lever to open the bottom door. Today is a day when we have potentially a lot of steps. And maybe we can break that if we can somehow manufacture a jackhammer. Okay, so let's hope for a green room, I think. Or, no, okay, do I backtrack now and go and dig up that thing and see what it is? I think I do. Because we still have a lot of apples we can get here if we want, and I also want to explore the lower part of the house more. I can avoid even going into the gymnasium if I go all the way out and then back up. I think I'm going to do that. It might not be the most sensible, but it's what I'm doing. Oh, there's an apple in here as well. Okay, so we've got a lot of apples in this area. So the boudoir, aquarium, and secret garden all have apples in. Let's remember that. Oh, and this... Oh, I'm dumb. The secret garden spreads fruit throughout the house. Okay. That's why there's apples absolutely everywhere. More coins. Lovely. Okay, an orange. So oranges are safe to eat. Bananas are safe to eat. I'm only leaving apples in case we find the lab and can set an experiment up to do with apples. Okay, so we have a fair bit of money now. Is it worth... Oh, we need to go up through the commissary anyway. Is it worth buying gem? Oh, there's a banana, we can eat that. Is it worth buying gems? What else are we going to spend our money on today? If we find the kitchen, we can buy some stuff. We don't need this much money in the kitchen. We have 10 gems, but more gems is always good. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay. I guess potentially if we'd found a like a coupon book or something, we could have saved some money there. I don't really care too much. Okay, so let's go outside. Any fruit in here? No fruit. Can I spot any fruit from here? There's an apple in the parlor. Okay. Let's try and remember that. Okay, and a banana here. Nom nom nom. Okay. So I think by the time we get back into the house, we'll have more or less 70 steps, which is what we started with. We could have saved significantly more steps if I had realized that you needed a shovel to dig this up. If I'd have thought about it, I guess I could have guessed that would be the case. Because I've been here before and I didn't see anything. Okay, what is it? The conservatory. Okay, the one green room we never found. Adjust the rarity of the... Oh my god. Okay, depending on how much you can adjust it, that is huge. Okay, that answers a question I'd been thinking about of... how on earth do you make it more likely to be able to do some of these difficult combinations? I guess that's it. So that's another thing that, like, you know, if I'm doing my new playthrough after this, once I've you know, completed the game, it was the conservatory. So I think, can I show it to you here? Oh, it doesn't show up here yet because we haven't drafted it, but it allows you to adjust the rarity of rooms, which is enormous. That means that we can make it way more likely that we connect the boiler room to the pump room, for example. Yeah, very, very big. Okay, I'm okay. I'm gonna go into the parlor and just eat the apple that's in there. I don't think I'm gonna want to backtrack all the way here to get it. Can we see any fruit in there? I don't see any. Okay. So we'll eat this one. We'll save the rest of the apples for if we start to really run low on food, or if we find the lab and can do an apple-based experiment. But for now, let's try and fill out some more lower ranks. And let's try and get over here and get more green rooms. Okay, we can do some digging. More coins. Wow, lots of coins. Okay. So finding the kitchen now is decent. Okay, so there's a key, a key card door. Which way is that? That's that way. Okay, that's fine. We wanted to go this way anyway. Okay, dining room, yes. Although today of all days, laundry room seems kind of good, maybe. Laundry room is another room that can be powered, and we have no idea what happens when you power it. But dining room, we're guaranteed to be able to activate the dining room, basically. Although it would be a bit of a trek to come back here. Okay, what is... Oh, we don't get to see what today's food is, because we haven't unlocked it yet, of course. Any items in the dining room? No. We want to go, yep, this way. Solarium, perfect. It's a green room, which we love. And it gets more unusual and rare rooms, which we love. Today is green room day, I think. Yeah. Take that. We get that as well. Even more items. And this, wow, okay, the silver key as well. It really feels like there's a kind of like a difficulty slider somewhere built into the game, like internally, which rewards you occasionally. It'll give you just like a really, really easy day where you get, as like, look at how much stuff I've got, right? I've got all these items. I've already got the broken lever, so if I can find the greenhouse, which is going to be somewhere along here, I think. Okay, so corridor, I think, yeah. I want to try and get kind of far up to the north. No items, okay. There's a courtyard. We love a courtyard. It pays for itself because it's got 2 gems in it. And it's got good connectivity, yeah. And it's going to have even more gems than usual in it. Oh, this, yeah. I think the phrase "an embarrassment of riches" comes to mind. Like, this is real good. Even more keys. A brick. I mean, what more could you ask for? Nothing. Okay. So I think the only way we get screwed now is if we find too many locked doors. But we could take the coat check. The boudoir is also really good. Okay, so coat check more or less, I wouldn't say guarantees, but it really helps us make sure that we don't get stuck. Because this is a keycard door here. We haven't found security yet, but I think I am going to take the coat check. It stops us making any more progress up this way, which does kind of suck, but it's really good. And we can put the keycard back in there once we're done, potentially. So let's retrieve our item. Alright. And let's go this way. Okay. So billiard room lets us go up, which we like. I'd really love to be able to get, like, a locked door here, or a locked door, like, I want to, oh no, sorry, we already did the secret garden, what am I talking about? Okay, so we could do secret passage and try and get a green room here, but I don't know if there are green rooms that can go here, because most green rooms, a lot of the green rooms can only go on the edge. So we could take billiard room and try and go further north, and then rely on the foundation filling in this middle bit. Vault, not worth it today, I think. Oh, and we've got to bear in mind the general's blessing that we've got as well. It was, how many? Is it 5? Yeah, 5 ranks have red rooms. So we already have 3 ranks with red rooms because the aquarium counts as a red room. So if we can put a couple more red rooms down, then we suddenly get 5 gems, but we've got 19, so maybe we don't need that. Billiard room gets more keys. The only thing that's likely to screw us today is running out of keys. I think billiard room is the sensible choice here. Let's do it. So today, do we just have to get the antechamber as it goes? I think that's what I'm going to try and do. Anything over here? No. Okay, what was beeping? Am I oh, there. Just a key on the floor. Okay, let's get some more keys. 17 minus 15 is 2, times 20 is 40, divided by 10 is 4. 11 minus... Oh, 11... Wait. Have I forgotten what the colors mean? Yellow is subtraction. Oh, okay, 11 times 3 is 33, minus 13 is 20. And then we have 8 times 2 is 16, minus 13 is 3. Okay. I should write down what the colors mean, unless I already have, maybe. Okay, we've got lots of keys, we've got lots of gems, we've got a good amount of money. Where is my notes about? Okay, I do have it written down what each color means. Okay, good. And then we were going north. Okay, is this a sensible room for multiple connections? No. If we're going to use the silver key, we want it to be here, I think. So we'll just use a regular key. Okay. Foyer. It's expensive, but it's good if we find the Great Hall. We want to find the Great Hall because that unlocks another one of the antechamber doors. It turns out we were wrong about the rotunda rotating that thing, I guess, but the rotunda being able to rotate here actually is not very useful. Oh no, maybe it is actually, because we can go in and then we rotate it and then we can go up, but I think the foyer is maybe just better because that gives us like ancillary benefits if we find the Great Hall. So let's do foyer. These hands. I'm trying to see if is there anyone anywhere here who has a really weirdly short surname. Okay, Nicholas Key the Fourth. So possibly this is the guy whose name is too short for the computer. So let's see. So it could be Key N or Key Ni, maybe? Probably Key N. Let's try that at some point. Please remind me. Okay. The lab. We love the lab. We love the utility closet, because it means that we don't have to worry about the dark room. Or the gymnasium. And we do have the gymnasium. But it's a dead end. But the lab isn't. The lab lets us make progress, and we've got all these apples around the place. Drafting studio gets us closer to the antechamber, but it gets us to the wrong side, because we haven't found the Great Hall yet. So let's take the lab. Okay, and there we go. That's the dining hall unlocked. So if we don't, like, let's say we get it end here, we have to go back this way anyway. We can go through the dining room and eat. Any items? No items. Okay. Today's experiment. Please let us have something with apples. Each time you eat an apple, spread dirt on the driveway. Okay, so we could do a lot of digging on the driveway. Or we could set our steps to 40. That gives us a lot of steps. This just kills us. Which do we think is better? Setting steps to 40 gives us, if we're careful, almost unlimited steps, because there's already a lot of apples around the house. So we can reset our steps quite easily. Spread dirt on the driveway means we'd be able to spread like 6 pieces of dirt on the driveway. But unless we go back outside, that's not really very useful. I'm gonna do this one. This gives us really good insurance for us to not run out of steps today. Okay, is this one that we want multiple connections on? Not really. We want the multiple connections one to be this one north of the aquarium, really. Or like, you know, if we can come to this one, maybe. That would be really good. So let's just use a normal key. Okay. How many of these, like, time rooms do we have? So we have one for coat check. So this would allow us to start tomorrow with 2 keys, but it's a dead end. Furnace is a dead end. Oh, but furnace gives us another red room. And makes us more likely to draw red rooms, but we don't really want to draw red rooms. Music room lets us continue, and gives us a major key. Yeah, okay, music room. I don't know why I was even considering the other ones. Because it pays for itself with the key. And we get a major key. This is really, really nice. Because we can guarantee... If the north door of the secret garden is locked, we can guarantee another green room here. Which is lovely. Okay. Normal key for this one. Well... Yeah, normal key. I want to save the special key for when it's most valuable. Okay, here's a good place for kitchen. A really good place for kitchen. This gets us 10 steps. This also gets us 10 steps. This lets us draft one more room, which we love. And we can also see... Okay, for every red... Wow, okay. If we have a trophy room. I still have yet to draft the trophy room. I'd like to find the trophy room one day. Tomato soup is already 1, 2, 3, 15 steps. So tomato soup is not bad. Let's do this first. See what we get. Okay, lost and found. But here's the utility closet. Okay, none of these get us to the antechamber. This gets us a key, which is nice. This lets us turn off the gymnasium, negate the dark room, unlock all of the keycard doors, which means well, if we find security, I guess. 2 rare items, but we lose an inventory item. But it also is a red room. I think we take this one. We've never drafted it before, actually, as well. That's a good argument. Okay, so we're going to lose something. If we're lucky, we lose the compass, or the salt, or... I guess the lucky rabbit's foot at this point isn't too bad to lose. Okay, good. We lost. Okay, we get to increase our allowance. That's wonderful. I have no idea what that is. Upgrade disc. That's great. What is this? For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. Well, okay. Let's solve this as quick as we can and then start running around. No, this isn't going to work. How does that... Okay, this rotates stuff, I guess. Okay, well, I'm wasting the stopwatch, unfortunately. This is aggravating. I'm sad. I'm just clicking at random at this point. Okay, I should have done this before I picked up the stopwatch, I guess. Oh well. I don't think we really needed the stopwatch today, because we're pretty rich. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is more allowance. That's nice. Okay, so that's lost and found done. And that gives us... So we should take tomato soup, because we're probably not going to come back this way, right? Yeah. 20 steps. That's great. And I may as well eat the club sandwich, because we already found and bought everything we wanted from the commissary, and I can't imagine what else we would want money for at this point. Probably not. Okay. So I'll take the club sandwich as well. So we have a huge amount of steps now. We're probably not even going to need the... Whenever you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. It does make me think, maybe we want to change it to something. What were the... Oh yeah, upgrade disc. I'm going to check what the other experiments were, because maybe there's a better one for us. Oh, upgrade the aquarium. Will this upgrade the aquarium that we've already placed? Okay, so... Ooh, power source. I love that. +1 star I don't really care about too much, because we've already got a lot of stars. +10 coins I don't care about at all. Power source seems really good. Okay, does that apply to our existing aquarium? No, okay. So, can I pause the experiment? Oh, okay, you can't change it. Alright, it's paused. I'll resume the experiment. I just won't eat any apples until we have hardly any steps left, I guess. But it feels likely that we're getting into the room beyond the antechamber today with the resources that we've got. Yeah. Okay. We want to go this way. So we haven't found the trophy room yet, so maybe we leave the dining room, but are we going to come back this way? Well, we're going to be going through this room, so... we might actually be coming back. Okay, showroom. Oh, when you're using a key door, it tells you the rarity of the room. That's interesting. Okay, so Chamber of Mirrors with 2 connections on it. We might be able to unlock the whole thing. We will have to go through the gym to do it, which isn't great. But showroom just leads directly to the gym. We only have 12 coins. We'll probably not be getting a lot of more coins today. Chamber of Mirrors was really good last time we had it. And we can draft second copies of rooms we already have, so that gives us a chance to draft like a second aquarium or, you know, something really good. Boudoir, even more apples. Oh, but it does allow us to keep making progress that way in a way that Chamber of Mirrors maybe doesn't. No, I'm going to do Chamber of Mirrors is more fun. Okay. So yeah, we go through the gym, we can press 2 buttons straight away. So let's do that. We have enough steps. We have all of our Apple insurance. Where are we going? Down, round through the commissary. Right? This way? No. This... Through the observatory. Through the commissary, which we bought out, right? Yeah. And then... through the bedroom. Then into the gym. We lose 2 steps, but that's okay, because we have a lot. We can press... Oh, we want to press... Actually, we want to press this first, so we can go upstairs. Oh, there's an orange. Is there an orange in every single one of them? There is. Wow, they're giving me so many steps today. Okay, here, money. Here, we can add an extra wine cellar. I don't know that I really want an extra wine cellar. It's like a worse version of the parlor. Key. Yeah, I'll take an extra workshop, because I want to go to the workshop more often. Because I want to see if we can make a jackhammer. Because it feels like maybe we should be able to. Oh, both of those. How generous. Wait. Hang on a second. Wasn't... Oh, yeah, we need... Okay, so we need to go... Where do we need to go? That's still got glass. Oh, and that's still... Okay, so we need to come in from that door if you want to unlock the whole thing. Which is going to be a big ask. Okay, so my plan didn't really work, unfortunately. I was hoping that we'd be able to get to this one and go that way. But we can't. Ah, that's a drag. I mean, I have a sledgehammer. Can't I just smash the glass? Oh, running shoes. Okay, so we leave here. And we need to go all the way up to the secret garden, I think. And we kind of hope that the secret garden door is locked. Because if it is... Have I gone the wrong way? No. Okay. Let's see if this one's locked. It's not. Oh, workshop. We wanted the workshop. So maybe we can make the jackhammer that I've theorized exists. And then we hope that this one's locked, because if it is, we can make another green room. It's not. Okay. So showroom lets us continue making progress. So we take showroom. What's for sale today? Moon pendant. What did that do again? If you call it a day, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in inventory. That's really good. You can rotate when you're drafting. Don't have to pay the gem costs. And this is just food is better. Okay, but we don't need the food is better. It would be nice to have enough money to buy the pendant. Okay. So... No. Okay, we'll leave that for now. Let's see, can we create something in here? Okay, it has a battery. That's great, because we'll need one. Anything else in here? Oh. Oh, literally, oh. Okay, well, this was you before. Does the room that you draft the workshop in mean that it's a different letter? Okay. Or is this O just the solution to this? I think maybe it is, because this is boat and this is bat. I wish I'd paid attention the last time I was in here. It might just be telling you this is the letter for this room, because this letter is O. The last time we had workshop, I think it was here, and this room is U. In fact, it's the only room that's U. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. All right, don't need to write that down. Okay, can we create a jackhammer? Shovel and sledgehammer, no. Shovel and compass go together. Weird. Shovel and battery pack go together. Shovel and metal detector go together. Shovel and broken lever go together? Okay. Sledgehammer and battery pack go together. Maybe that's the jackhammer. Sledgehammer and broken lever go together. Maybe that just makes well, no, what would... I'm going to try sledgehammer and battery pack. That's the one that seems most likely to become a jackhammer. Oh, plus. Broken lever. Okay. I see. So that's why, okay. So in that case, what does... So shovel and compass make... Oh, it tells you what it is. Okay. Makes a dowsing rod. I'm not quite sure what that does. Shovel and battery pack and broken lever makes a jackhammer. Okay, I was right. And then shovel and... Wait, what's going on? Shovel and sledgehammer and... No, the hand. Sledgehammer and battery pack and broken lever makes a power hammer. Okay, so a jackhammer is different from a power hammer, but I think power hammer might be what we want for breaking those walls. Or maybe they're the same thing. But getting rid of our shovel... I'm not sorry. Getting rid of our shovel means we can't dig, and we maybe want to dig because we're going to try and find another green room maybe. So I might do this. Power hammer sounds good. Oh, but maybe power hammer and jackhammer are actually kind of the same thing, and it doesn't really matter. Wasn't there a thing... Okay, metal detector and shovel makes a detector shovel. Or is that just it combines both of them into one item? Okay. Rabbit's foot doesn't combine with anything. Keycard doesn't combine with anything. Compass combines with battery pack to make an electromagnet. Oh my god. Why is there so much to this game? Running shoes, do they combine with anything? No. Okay. Wasn't there a block passage out front? Yeah, I think there was. So okay, jackhammer or power hammer? Because I think we only get one. I also don't know if you can disassemble, because if you can disassemble, it's fine, right? Then I can just take the parts apart and try the other one if it doesn't work. Actually, okay, I tell you what. So we know that compass and shovel go together. So we'll use hammer and this, and we'll make the power hammer. Because then we can also make the dowsing shovel, or whatever it was. You can also down weaker brick... Okay, that is what we wanted. Knocking down weaker brick walls. Can we create anything else? Yes. Okay, so we... So we could make the metal detector shovel, or we could make the dowsing rod, but that stops it being a shovel. Metal detector shovel feels like it's just an upgrade, right? It's just both of them. So let's do that as well. I guess it's information. Okay, what does it do? Greater chance of finding keys and coins, much greater chance of finding keys and coins while digging. Okay, so it's a strict upgrade of both of them. Okay. And then we can use the keycard here. This is new. We've never found the master bedroom before. The darkroom connects to the antechamber, so I think we have to take the darkroom here. It's a shame because we've never seen the master bedroom before. So let's do that. Yeah. Okay, and then we want to draft from the showroom, because that'll actually let us see what we're drafting. Oh, and we can break this. I'm sad that this isn't on the other side of the house, because we've been on the west side. Oh, okay, never mind. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So... Okay, the bird is facing that way. Oh, and it's not exactly facing that way. Do we have to spell something? Maybe? Do we point them all north? Let's try pointing them all north first, and we'll see what that does. I guess we can take our time with this. There's no big rush. Ooh. Oh wait, no, that's just... This is what was here before we turned any of it. Okay, so that wasn't a solution. Is it just going to be as simple as you point them all in the same direction again? Because pointing them all north didn't seem to work. We could try and brute force it. Let's try. Okay, let's try all of them in the same cardinal directions at first. And then when we go to the basement again... Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so there is another way to do that. I see. So we may as well pull this. It doesn't actually do anything, but... Because that's a dead end. All right. Okay, mystery solved. So I can write that down in my notes as well. Actually, I don't need to write that down in my notes. It's fine. Do we try pointing them all south as well, just to see what happens? Oh, it doesn't turn back the other way. Okay. Because we know that one side of it is the moon pendant. We don't know what the other, like the fourth side is. It's this. Ah, okay, this is the sigil. This is the Orindian sigil. So, okay, what does this tell us? Yep, black ring, foggy weather, which tracks because the weather doesn't change just because there was a revolution. They were metropolitan, not poetic. Okay. So, where am I writing down? Yes, they weren't poetic, they were metropolitan. And there were 3 things sticking out, so 3 things equals railways. All right. Yeah, metropolitan, black, fog, railways. Okay. So yeah, I think the number of these things indicates that. Okay, and then I'll leave this as it is. But like next time we find this, we can turn to get whichever one we want. And then yeah, we were drafting from the showroom. And we don't particularly care whether we have lots of connectors here, so I'll just use this regular key. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity. Well, we've never been here before. We've also never been to the attic, but the conservatory is more exciting and is a green room, and we like green rooms today. It's a real shame we couldn't open the south one and make progress down here and fill in this area, because we've got this like awkward gap. But yeah, conservatory, let's adjust the rarity of something. Oh, today has been amazing. Draft location, West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, Her Ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. Okay, that's how you find Her Ladyship's chamber. Well, let me write that down. Where's a sensible place to write that down? Okay. It's difficult to draft from south-facing doors, usually, because you don't tend to, like, curve back around, you know? Oh, conservatories are only draftable in the corner. Okay. Bookshop is only draftable from library. Okay, that makes sense. So this is West Wing facing south. Master bedroom is East Wing only. And then conservatory is corner only. All right. We should probably. All right. Okay. So I guess our upgraded detecto shovel doesn't guarantee finding stuff. Oh, but it does. I guess it beeps if there is something worth digging up. Maybe. Oh no, it's just beeping because of this. Okay. Oh no, I misclicked. Oh, but no, it's okay. We turned off the experiment. No, we didn't. Shit. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We'll be alright. But that was a waste of 20 steps, or 28 steps. Okay. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay. You may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. So we've never found Her Ladyship's chamber. But now we know how to find it. I do like finding Chamber of Mirrors. It is a good value room. And it allows you to draft multiple copies of other rooms, which is potentially really helpful. Reading Nook feels like it's already pretty common, so making it more rare would be weird. This feels like an important room. Like there could be really important lore. Okay, there could be a safe in here, I guess. So let's make this commonplace. So now all we need to do, I guess, is draft south. Right. Like, does this... Okay, this doesn't change the drafting cost. Let's see what else. Okay, so this is also rare. Making Chamber of Mirrors commonplace could be funny. Because once you've drafted your first Chamber of Mirrors, you can find another Chamber of Mirrors. And another. You could just fill the entire house with Chambers of Mirrors, which would be really funny. But I don't think I want to do that. I think we want Her Ladyship's chamber to be commonplace for now. Because it's really easy to avoid it if you don't want it. You just don't draft south on the west wing. Like, it's hard to get this, even with it being commonplace. So let's do that. Oh, or can you adjust... Oh, you can adjust all of them. Maybe. Okay, so we don't want to leave that as commonplace, but I think we can leave it as standard. I think that's fine. This is commonplace. And I'm okay with this remaining commonplace, because this lets you guaranteed library, and then library makes it likely that you get bookshop, and we want to at some point buy books in the bookshop. Okay. So if we go in there, the lights go out. But we need to go in there to get the basement key. So let's go. Okay, back to the basement. I wish this was open so I could do more exploring. So we are going through the workshop, through the aquarium. Was there a wall we could bash down? It was in the tomb, wasn't it? But we can get to the tomb from this area, I think. If the maybe we can't. Right, let me. Sorry, I need to consult my photo of the underground area to remind myself of where you can get to and where you can't. So yeah, because the what's it called? The minecart is pulled back right now. We can't go. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Next time we find the tomb, maybe we can do something. Oh, and we should put something back in the coat check. Right. The keycard is good. But now we've got the power hammer. Right, which is very good. Let's go through the boudoir. I'll eat an apple as I go past, just to put it back to 40. Then we're going through here. No, we don't want to go through there. We want to go through here. Then we are going up through the commissary. Through here, and then south. Was there an apple in the den? No. Okay. Oh, wait, where am I going? I don't want to go outside. Fucking hell, I want to go to the foundation. Okay, well, we're wasting some steps, so we should be okay. Actually, is it worth... Dining room? Yeah. Okay, get an extra... I'm trying to remember what... Is there a nearby apple? Is there... There is that blocked wall outside. So which blocked wall outside are you thinking of? Because I remember one in the tomb, but we don't have the tomb today. It was a mine shaft, I think, near the elevator. Oh, so that's blocked with planks of wood. So I think. Okay, let me check my map again. I think the way we get to that... Yeah, okay, yeah. So we need to go to the basement, and then we break a wall in the basement, and that lets us push a minecart, and I think the minecart smashes the wood. I think that's the way it's supposed to work. Because there was a thing talking about that, so... Okay, I'm gonna eat this. Still have never found the trophy room. Okay, and then we go to the basement. I'm really curious, what is the deal with all of the, like, the history, you know, of the places? Because I don't think I've used that so far. Like, it's lore, right? But it hasn't been used for any... Did it just automatically use the basement key for me, I guess? Okay. We don't need to solve that again, but I do want to... bash down the wall over here. I'm reasonably sure this gives us a shortcut. I could be wrong. Yeah, okay, mine tracks, which is what I expected from the map. Okay, what do we got here? Patent for high pressure condenser. High pressure condenser, remote power box, steam motor boiler. Okay, is this just telling us press the button? Is that like a hint for the previous puzzle? Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Okay. Yeah, okay, this... Okay, it does... Okay, it breaks from either side. So yeah, you were right. And now we have permanent access to the basement whenever we want. Which means we can now start the day from the foundation if we want, which is kind of exciting. It's feeling kind of end game, you know? Like, it feels like there's not that much left for us. I mean, possibly we're about to just finish the game right now, because we're going to get the thing open. Is that already? That is already done. Yeah, okay. This way? Yep. Oh, okay. So I think maybe the game is taking pity on us after yesterday. Let me just have another look at this. So that's just... Okay, nothing to do there. Oh, okay. So this is not powered, I guess. Okay. But also, there must be more to this, right? Because we've been having the visions we got from what's his name showed that like someone came to the house, right? And that hasn't happened yet. So what's behind that? Okay, double check these doors just in case. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. So I guess we probably don't need the power hammer anymore. So maybe we do just put the key card back in the coat check room again, because it's... The detector shovel's nice, but the key card is the thing that makes you not get stuck. I guess putting the basement key in the coat check room is also an option if you need to get down here again. Because we're about to go back up here, so we're close to the coat check. I think I like a key card. It would be nice to drain the reservoir. I guess if you drain the reservoir, that allows you to get from this side. Maybe that's all it does, is it allows you to go down there and then go back up there. Like, are there steps to go back up? Maybe there's not. It doesn't look like there are, actually. Oh, what's that, though? What if you're supposed to take the boat over this way, then drain the reservoir enough that you can get the boat through there? Maybe. Did you use the prison key for anything? No, I haven't yet, and I can't because there's no more doors to unlock, unfortunately. I presume that that's not persistent from day to day, but I'll do it anyway. Oh, okay, that's a point. So you can't start the day from the foundation if the lift is up, unless you have the key card. So I guess what I could have done then is left the lift down, come in through the entrance hall, and then gone that way. But I don't know that that's really important. Okay, so let's check something in the code check room. Let's put the key card in there. Yeah, it's just all the way up. Do we have... Okay, we don't have anything in here, so let's check the key card. We can eat an apple on our way back as well, I think. So we're going... Chapel Observatory, yeah. I'm really sad that we weren't able to get out the north of the Chamber of Mirrors, because we could have filled up a lot more space here, I think. Especially with an unused silver key. You could have put the silver key here and had connections in all 4 directions. This way... not that way, this way. Wait. Boudoir, library, aquarium. There was an apple in the aquarium, wasn't there? I won't take one of those. I'll take... Was there an apple in the aquarium? Yeah. Okay, maximum value. Oh, okay. This is it.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. he never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Okay, I guess that's it. Wow. So I'm not done with the game. There's definitely more to explore. But yeah, seriously, what a game. It really did feel like that last day the game was going out of its way to try and make it as easy as possible for me to get it. Which I appreciate. And I'm perfectly happy to sit through the entire credits for this because they really they deserve it. Oh no, the timing! You went to the kitchen to make dinner and just came back. Yeah, it turns out we beat the game. Speedruns of this will either be impossible or absolutely insane. Yeah. I guess assuming that there's no like glitches that can be abused, can I complete the last hour of gameplay? Well, so this is a good opportunity for me to say I do have a VOD channel where I've been uploading all of my previous streams. It's currently a few days behind because I've been streaming every single day recently. I got a little bit behind, but I've got scheduled uploads for all of the Blueprint streams. So in a few days, this stream will also be up on my VOD channel. Now I'm curious what gets unlocked as a result of that. Like, what permanent upgrades do I now have? Now we start by drafting a room with a sledgehammer and use it to clip straight to the basement. Yeah. What was under the white trees? So, oh, your new home. Nice. What was under the white trees? There was... I don't actually remember. Oh, it was... Wasn't it... Was it a blueprint for a room that we didn't previously have? I think it might have been the conservatory blueprint, which allows you to... Yeah, it was the conservatory, which lets you adjust room rarities. So yeah, 2 new rooms. One of them was the conservatory. And I guess the other one was Lost and Found, yeah, which we'd never been in before. Okay. Save and continue. So what happens now? Like, is there more to the game? Or is it now just, you know, oh, the next day, okay. It's not a day number, it's just the next day. Okay. Opening of inheritance, okay. So the arcade game is not currently implemented. They're going to add it in a later patch. Okay, we've got a different stamp here, which says nuance. Okay, so nuance like airships, I guess. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser. In our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. And yeah, we get a trophy. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Nevare. Is that Latin? Herbert S. Sinclair. I don't know what that means. Any ancient Romans in chat? Okay. There we go. We have been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Nice. Okay. Oh, I wanted to check that name in the computer. Also, there are apparently 2 other things to go in here, which we never found. Like, this is a small data microchip, which we can take out, which is interesting, because it kind of implies that we can put it back in somewhere else, maybe. Maybe that unlocks the trophy room. I think it's possible that the trophy room is just rare, and I've never actually picked it. We also have 1 more letter, possibly 2 more letters to find. But first things first, I wanted to see key N. No. Okay. What about key NI? No. Okay. Let me just check this. Because what we wanted was archive access. Actually, let's try Baba A and see what her stuff has. Because maybe she has different things. Oh, so she just has access to the user database, I guess. Okay, so it's just strictly worse than having admin access. I see. Okay, where does this lead? I think so. This circle reminds me of the circular. I think Pirate Software has 2 microchips. I don't follow. Yeah, I think this circular room, it reminds me of that circular thing we saw in the reservoir. We never figured out what this was. Oh, another streamer who also played Blueprints. I see. Okay, so there are more microchips. We know that it's possible to drain this, but not what happens when you... Maybe it just reveals all the gold and you can come pick it up in one go. Oh wait, outside room. So there's definitely more to this game. And I will want to keep playing it. I don't know if I will keep playing it on stream as much as I have been. It feels like this stream is a good sort of maybe place to finish it because we reached room 46. I would love to play this more offline and just sort of tinker around with stuff. But I also would feel bad about excluding everyone who's been along with me on the ride so far. So maybe I will just stream blueprints less frequently. I think having reached room 46 now, I feel like a sense of like it's got less of a grip on me, right? I've technically I've finished the game, right? So it's let's take the shelter today. And let's okay, well, I've already I was gonna say let's set the time lock. Let's do the time lock. Yeah, I think it's maybe my obsession with this game is gonna relax a little bit now that I've found room 46. But there's still a lot more to find in this game. Like I was just talking about, like, well, what's all this stuff about the other locations? Also, what happens if you go back into room 46? Does it just play the end credits again, or can you ever actually be in the room? Okay, and yeah, set the time lock to 11, I think. Oh wait, what day is it? It's the next day. So what do I set the time lock to? It's just it doesn't give me a number. So I don't know what today's date is. Does anyone remember what day we were on? Because now what this means is either I have to keep track every single time what day it is, or I have to find one of the rooms that tells you what day it is. Yeah, it was 20 something. So I think maybe we started stream and it was day 21 because we had half price stuff in the commissary. Maybe. I think today might be 25. Let's say 25. And let's do that. Okay. Because now I'm curious if we find one of those rooms that explicitly tells you the date, what will it say? Because the game doesn't seem to want to tell me. It's just the next day. And I'm guessing every day is going to be the next day from now on, maybe. But, yeah, okay, so... Do I do one more day? I kind of do want to do one more day. I have some energy left. Let's do one more day. And then I can call it a day. Oh, the gift shop. Well, that's new. I'm guessing you always draft that after completing the game. Okay, so... Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. This is adorable. Oh, look, you can get Swimbird merch. Enjoy your lunch. So, a permanent addition to walk-in closet. The Mount Holly tea. A lunchbox. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Okay. That's always in the dining room. Swim trunks. Derager blocks. Console edition coming soon. Swimbird plushie. Unlock dare mode. Ooh. In the master bedroom, which you've never been to. Blue tents. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proved your merit as a scout by attaining 8 trophies in your trip. Oh my god. Swim trunks are permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Okay. Interesting. It just looks nice. Okay, so this maybe doesn't do anything. But the other stuff does, it looks like. Okay, cool. So we can add some permanent stuff here if we get some money. Or before, I've seen it before. What have you seen before? Parlor is nice. Okay, free, this gift shop. Let me... What rooms... Okay, we haven't found room 7, 8, 11, 19... Okay, we've got all of these. All of these. We found room 46. Bedrooms. So we know one of these is the master bedroom. One of them is her ladyship's room. And we know the master bedroom is only on the east most hallway, and we know that her ladyship has to be on the west and going south, and it's common now. We found all the hallways. Didn't we find this one? We've been in... Yeah, we went in this one, didn't we? Yeah, this is the one that allows you to adjust the rarity. So why isn't this showing up? There's the gift shop, and then this one must be the trophy room. We've got all the red rooms. Studio edition. So we haven't been in the kennel, but we know it exists. I want to see if Wine Cellar has a secret room. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Wine Cellar was... What kind of room? Okay, we've never been in the mechanarium either. It has one door for each cogwheel room in your house. Interesting. How many different cogwheel type rooms are there? None of them. 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 Okay. Oh, it's okay. So there's quite a few cogwheel rooms. So you could have a thing with 6 doors potentially. I don't know. So yeah, Wine Cellar. Where was Wine Cellar? Here. I don't know that Wine Cellar does have a secret room. I mean, it might do, I guess. There is space here where there's more stuff you could stand in, I guess. And then outer rooms, we have found all of them. Next time we find the tomb, we can maybe do something with that. I still want to see what happens when you get to the last classroom, like the 8th classroom. And then, you know, if you've got the Hall of Mirrors, then maybe you can get even more. And yeah, we've never been in Mechanarium. How do you get the crown? That's another big question. Maybe you have to approach the closed exhibit from the north. And then you can, like, do something there, where there's, like, a secret door that you can get in. Oh, conservatory counts as a found floor plan. I see. Okay, so it's not this one. So there's still a green room we've never found. I think this one that we never found is the one which is green rooms don't cost any gems. Because I remember seeing that one exists. We've just never drawn it, I think. And then the kennel we haven't found yet. We haven't been in there. Okay. Alright, logic puzzle. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. Okay, if this is true, then this is also true, which means this isn't true. So this is not true. This is false. So this could be true. But if this is true, then this is false, and then we just can't find the gems. Whereas if this is true, we know this must be false. If this is false, then the white box must have the gems. Okay. We could billiard room for extra keys. Extra keys are always nice. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, nothing there. So we got 11 times 3 is 33, minus 13 is 20. We've got 18. Divided by 3 is 6. Minus 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. We've got 28. Divided by 14 is 2. Times 12 is 24. Minus 5 is 19. Nice. Okay, so how does this connect? So drawing room is nice. Chapel gets us a lot of money, which allows us to buy stuff in the gift shop. So let's do that. Because we love permanent additions to stuff. It's your house now. You should just have all the keys. You'd think so, right? Like, where's my master key? Also, I've done my inheritance. I should be able to just play by my own rules. Like, I don't need to go back outside and camp and not take anything. Okay, so we could take swim trunks. Permanent addition to the pool. So we can go to the pool and maybe swim trunks allow me to swim in the reservoir. Just make sure to bring some keys. So this does spend all of our money, but it seems good. Enjoy your lunch. Okay, so the angel of the chef angel is called Joya. I'm guessing. I'm gonna write that down. That seems likely to be true. Okay, so we've got chef is Joya, maybe. I'm gonna get the swim trunks. Okay. And then let's go this way. So now if we can find the pool, then maybe... Oh. The trophies of Mount Holly, a recognition of outstanding excellence. We've done this. Dare mode. Oh my god, how much is there to this game? Dare mode, curse mode. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exams. Okay, so we've got to get to the end of the classrooms to do that one. Complete the trophy case. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Okay. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. We haven't unlocked any. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Create all 8 workshop contractions. Okay. Win 40 parlor games. Well, we're getting there. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. We're getting there. Complete the Mount Holly directory. We're on our way. Draft a room in every house to fill up the house. Okay. This game... Oh my god. I think it's possible that I could stream nothing else for the rest of my life and still not get all of these trophies done. Early commissary, we want it to be a bit further in with us having no money. So maybe pantry, maybe, well no, spare room, let's get to the corner and then go up. Apparently the parlor games get hard. Well, yeah, I mean, so we're halfway through, it seems. With the logic ones, I can't imagine them getting that much harder, really, because there's only 3 statements, right? It's like, unless they get very, very complicated wording, I guess, or in some way, like, intentionally misleading. Ooh, conservatory. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get some less rare stuff. Or I guess we want to make some trash rooms more, like yeah, okay, so maybe we want to make... Okay, we want this to be really common, because this is a power source, and we love that. I think we want less maids chambers. More observatories. So common observatory. Rare maids chamber, because like we've been in there, we've got the information, and it just makes your run harder. And then common electric eel aquarium. Okay. 4 boxes. What's 4 boxes? Did you ever empty the aquarium or the fountain? I did not ever empty the aquarium, no. Or the fountain. Okay, let's see. So we're going north. I do wonder if it's possible to get outside on the east side of the thing, because you can only draft the garage on the west side, and that allows you outside. Oh, parlor puzzle with 4 boxes to make it. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's possibly. Okay, security here is really good. So let's take security. Just checking for items first. Okay, I'm going to do the standard thing of... Oh, actually, can we check... So data transfers not available yet. Anything different here? Oh yeah, we can do special. I completely forgot about special orders. We should be doing this more often. As a sysadmin, I need to advise you to change your password. Yeah. It's not a great password. It's also like the license plate of the car, almost. Shall we special order something? Well, this game is set in 1993, and I guess also in a alternate reality, and so maybe they didn't have multi-factor authentication back then. So yeah, I went to change the security settings. Okay. Anything we haven't picked up? No. Okay. Confirm, and okay, and we're done. Alright. So we shouldn't be finding keycard doors yet. Let's go this way. Okay, the lab. We love the lab, but it's a dead end. The drawing room is not a dead end. Oh, it doesn't matter if the lab's a dead end because we can get there from the entrance hall or from the chapel. So we'll take the lab. Oh, and we have shelter today, so if we can trigger our experiment 3 times, then everything gets unlocked, which is lovely. Okay, today's experiment. You draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... Right, for every bedroom you draft after your second, each time you find trash while digging... So... There's no guarantee we have a shovel. Maybe we don't start the experiment yet, because if we can find a shovel, then each time you find trash while digging is better. This one is kind of risky, because maybe we don't draft that many bedrooms. Whereas we can potentially dig a lot if we find a shovel. I'm gonna do this. And then if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Whatever. Okay. So that was a dead end. So let's go... Let's go north from security. Okay, den, yes. Let's go this way. Okay, there's the commissary, but it's a dead end. Pantry's not a dead end. Maybe we don't care about the commissary being a dead end here because we can kind of get to this area from chapel or entrance hall. As long as... Yeah, so let's take the commissary and see if we can find a shovel in the commissary. So the commissary doesn't have a shovel, then we made a really bad choice with our lab experiment, I guess. If it does have a shovel, then at least we'll know to come back for it. Or we take the pantry... The corridor. The corridor isn't bad. Nah, let's take the commissary. Get it out of the way. No shovel. Okay, so if we want a shovel, we got to get it somewhere else. What do we have? Gems, salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. Okay. I'd like to play this, please. Do we go back to the entrance hall at this point? I think we do. Let's fill in the lower ranks. Not that way. Okay, so we only have one digging spot so far that we found. We don't have a shovel. So maybe we picked a bad experiment. And immediately we get dead ends. Okay. So 4 items. Fairly good. Yeah. Okay, well this could be a short day. We might have screwed ourselves here. I say we. Me. I might have screwed myself here. Okay, running shoes is nice. Key, nice. Money, nice. Gem, nice. Okay. It's interesting. I haven't seen this before, I don't think. Bridge and Bride. I guess... Let me just make sure that the letters haven't changed. No, okay. I think I'm going to head out. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thanks for help with various puzzles along the way as well. I think I would have been frustrated and stuck a lot more without people in chat helping. Have a good evening. I've really enjoyed this experience. I'm glad that this game came out when it did, when I suddenly had all this free time to stream every single day, because I've really enjoyed streaming it. Oh wow, okay, so we have to take bedroom. Today might be a short day. We got a chest. Maybe we open the chest right now. Well, no, there's a sledgehammer in the commissary, which you can maybe get. Hallway is the only one that doesn't immediately end the day, so we take hallway. Okay, we could take the gym. We could take the observatory. That's also not wonderful. I think the gym is maybe better here. Although observatory lets us get more stars and also add a lot of gems to green rooms. We only have 1 green room so far. I'm annoyed that the gymnasium isn't connecting to the foundation. I kind of need it to. Wow, we're running out of steps pretty quick as well. Oh, but I forgot we have that. Okay, that's a dead end, so we may as well take storeroom. I completely forgot that we had shelter, and so I could have been taking more red rooms. I think we have to take pantry here. Because we really need to try and get into the foundation room, I think. Do I eat this apple? I think I do. Okay, drawing room. Oh, it's not great though, is it? It only gives us one extra thing. The reading nook gives us a key. Let's take the drawing room because we can re-roll if we get a bad thing. It also pays for itself here. And it's 1504 for this one. I guess I should have been trying to aim for like a room that we don't have. Like trying to get drafting to the south here and get her ladyship's room. Okay, so onwards. The pool, we can get some shorts for swimming. Let's do that. Oh, and there's 2 chests in here. Interesting. Oh, it just... Okay, that's what that does. It does... This is an item you can pick up. It just adds 2 chests to... That's what it meant by bringing some keys. Okay, so it just adds 2 chests to the pool. So the pool is significantly better now. Hopefully there are keys in these chests, so they pay for themselves. Ooh, okay. Wow, these are good chests. A compass and a map. Map is good because it gets us lots of money. But we don't have a shovel. Was that the... What room was that? Was it the bedroom or one above the bedroom? It's one above the bedroom, so we probably are not even going to get to that room. And in here we have 3 keys. Okay, that was nice. So it paid for itself. That's a keycard door. Okay. Corridor we have to take here if we want to carry on. Locker room we have to take here if we want to carry on. And it spreads keys, which is kind of nice. Alright, if we're lucky, no pun intended, we might be able to find her ladyship's room down here if we can make some progress. Okay, so we're protected from the dark room. Yeah, we take the dark room. Also, if we can draft 2 more red rooms, then we get 5 gems. Alright, okay, any good items in here? Okay, so... Green memos... Yeah, okay, so this is Hartley the butler. The green memo in his room is false. A key. Lovely. Just kind of a weird photo, right? Alright, let's go this way and let's keep our fingers crossed for her ladyship's room. I will use a key. We didn't get it. Okay, but we found the boiler room. That'll power the dark room. It'll also let us connect to that room. I think we do want to do the boiler room. I'd love... Okay, so maybe actually we take the pump room and then we hope that we find the boiler room either here, or we find the aquarium either here or here. The reason the lights didn't turn off is because I currently have the shelter as my outside room, and that protects you from the first 3 red rooms that you draft. And so I had no penalty from the gymnasium, I have no penalty from the dark room. I think I do take the pump room here. Okay, so we... Oh, and yeah, this is the... Okay, this is the room with the treasure in it, but we don't have... Yeah, now to find something to dig with. Okay, so we drained the reservoir too far, or not far enough. One of the two. So we could also try draining the fountain, but I don't know. Okay, can we put everything from the fountain into the pool? Possibly. If we can power this room, then I think we can definitely do more. So let's fingers crossed for a power room here. No. Okay. None of these are helpful, so we may as well just take the hallway closet and get 2 items. Get a gem. Oh, and a sleeping mask. Okay. A few more steps. That'll be helpful. All right, and so now, because this is connected to the power, I guess this is connected to the power as well, but it just goes to the corridor, which isn't, so that doesn't help us. But if we can find a power room here, we can't. Crap. Well, we'll take the conference room because that lets us carry on. But there go our dreams of powering the pump room, I guess. Maybe I should try draining the fountain or the aquarium. I'm going to do that now. Okay, so if we want to drain the fountain, we need to, first of all, fill the pool, right? We have 8 water that we can put in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can't completely fill the pool right now. But is that not right? I guess not. Pool. Oh wait, pool is 6. Oh, so we can only go from pump 4 over here. Okay. So, oh, that's the wrong way. That way. Okay, so we can fill the pool partially. Then we need to find some way to get more water in here, out of here. So, for that, let's see. How do we empty this? So this one connects to this, which allows you to pump into 4, or you can use pump 2 to pump into 1 or 2. We don't want to pump into 1 or 2. I guess we can pump a little bit into the reservoir. Which is this one, right? No. Oh, because we need that. Okay. So if we pump... Stop, stop, stop. Oh, you can't stop. Interesting. Okay, so it's not just a matter of pump some out. Okay, I getcha. So now we pump that back in to here. Right, from the reservoir. Yep. And then we can pump that into the pool. And to pump that into the pool... Okay, it's already set up. And so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 space to empty the aquarium. To empty the fountain, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Which we can do. Yeah. Okay, so we want... Okay, let's flip this back. Put one more in the reservoir, I think, right? Oh no, in the reservoir. Yeah, okay, so this is now empty. So now we can pump out of there. We can pump 8 out, I think, right? We still need to pump more out. Which we can do. Okay, so that, and we want to pump into this tank. We'll put it in there. Then we put some more in there. Okay, so this is going to let us drain the fountain. But we can't drain the reservoir without powering that, I think. I really, really wish once you had drained an area, you could just like click a button and have it do the puzzle to put it back how it was, because this is a little tedious. Like at some point in the future, I'm going to want to drain the pool again. I guess maybe once you power this, you can get it so that the pool is drained and you can switch between draining the reservoir or the fountain. Okay, so both tanks full. We want to pump into the reservoir now from where? Actually, let's pump one more into the pool. Okay. Then we can pump one more out of the fountain. Yeah, okay, and then we do 3 into the reservoir. Oh, just a second, sorry. I'm going in mute real quick. Sorry about that. Okay, well, we were pumping 3 more water out of the reservoir. And yeah, it doesn't matter which way. Okay, so finally we have drained the fountain. I guess I should have done this a lot earlier. It doesn't require the pump room to be powered to do this. Okay, so now maybe there's like 1 billion coins available in the fountain. Okay. So, okay, where are we going now? So we could go to the conference room, do stuff in conference room. It's a shame. So we actually, backtracking is fine now because there's keys throughout the house because of the locker room. So I'm gonna, but we don't have that. We don't have any steps. Also, I remember I had a picture that I took which showed the map and there was a fountain entrance. So that was 5. Where was that? Oh, there. Okay, so that's... Oh, that was that area. I see. Okay. I think I know how this works. So I might just go back. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so we can get outside. I'm just going to do that just to see it. So yeah. Unfortunately, we've made a really, really like long, windy path today. Okay, and yeah, okay, we can't get in there. Oh yeah, look for keys. I guess I should have had a better look around in there. It's definitely harder to find the keys when you don't have the metal detector, because sometimes they're kind of out of the way. Sometimes they're right there, though. Okay, any keys in here? Doesn't look like... Oh no, there is. So we want to go... Yeah, we want to go this way that I'm facing. No keys in here, it seems. Oh, chest. Let's open this. Oh, we get some extra steps because of the sleeping mask. That's nice. Okay, paid for itself. That's nice. Any other keys? Not that I can see. Any keys in here? That's not a key. Okay, doesn't look like it. And we're going through security. Any keys in here? Nope. Not through the lab. Go through here. Okay, there could be a key in here, but there doesn't seem to be. And then I don't think there's a key in here. Okay, let's go and see what happened. Oh, okay, so it does... It opens it up for you. And yeah, it looks like all of my coins are here. If I don't pick them up, they're gone forever, I guess, so... Okay, maybe I didn't do as much wishing as I thought. Unless there's a big pile of them at the bottom. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it's just a different way to the basement. So if you can't get to the foundation, you can get into the basement through the fountain. Okay, well, that's good to know, I guess. Although now I want to lower the water level in the reservoir to be the correct water level, which I think is just like one level down. Is this the right way? This is the right way. Can I even get back to the pump room before I run out of steps? I have running shoes, actually, so I have more steps than I think. Okay, so pump room. Let's try and get the... so yeah, we want to just pump water into the fountain now, I think. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay, fountain's filling up. Oh, I guess when I came back in, I should have popped into the gift shop, maybe, and bought something. One of the permanent upgrades. Because I'm going to run out of steps at this rate. And I don't think I can get back there in time now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I get 2 back from the bedroom, so that's actually 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I can't get back to the gift shop with what I've got. I have to hope that I find the kitchen, I think. Okay, so we pumped a lot of water into the fountain. We want to pump... I think we want to empty the pool again and then take 2 out of the reservoir. Or maybe only 1 out of the reservoir. I don't know. Okay, so for sure we're going to want to empty the pool. And so the pool only pumps into tank 1. that, and then we pump back into the fountain. Okay, so the fountain's full. It is nice to know that if I toss a coin into the fountain every single day, that eventually I can find the pump room, drain the fountain, go and collect all that money. So it is kind of like, you know, investing. Okay, and then we pump more water out of the pool. Now that there's always 2 chests in the pool, it seems like we want to keep the pool drained. Okay, and then we're going to want to pump some water out of the reservoir into this tank, which is, I think, like this. Yeah, but this is going to pump too much water. I guess that's the tricky part, is how do you get the reservoir drained by only 1? So, okay, these are both full now. So we've got to put the water... Oh, we've got to take some water out of here. I guess we actually end up taking all of it out of here and putting it in the reservoir. So that's this. Yeah. Then we put... Oh, actually, maybe this is it. We put pump one more out of the pool. No, because now if we try to pump out of the reservoir, it'll put 3 in there out of the reservoir. We don't want to put 3 out of the reservoir. So then maybe we drain the kitchen. No, because then we can't do anything with the reservoir. How do we get only 1 or 2 out of the reservoir? Tricky. Maybe you need this powered in order to get the reservoir to the correct level. I am curious what happens if you drain the aquarium, though. Okay, let's turn all the pumps off so we don't accidentally end up pumping stuff somewhere. Okay. And then let's have a think about this. So we've got 3 space in there. So we could take some water out of the aquarium and put it in there, maybe? Aquarium is the 3rd one. 1, 2, 3. So the aquarium only lets you pump into tank 1. So we could take 3 out of the aquarium. What does that accomplish? Okay, now we can put 4 into the pool. Then we can take 3 more out of the aquarium. Then we can take 1 out of the reservoir. That might be what we want to do. If we want to get the reservoir to the correct level. But... Oh yeah, because we can... Can we get... Where was that thing that we broke down? That was... We broke down there. So that lets us get into the basement. Then the basement lets us get to the wrong side of the reservoir. So if we want to get to the boat side of the reservoir, we need to either drain the fountain or get in through the tomb. Yeah, okay, so if we don't have the tomb, there's no point in getting the reservoir to the right level. But maybe we want to set it to the right level? Just so it is at that level? Okay, let me see what we do here. Wait, hang on. We want to select the pool. We'll put 4 into the pool, which is this way. Yeah. And then we can... Actually, maybe we drain the kit. Which one does the kitchen go into? Kitchen is 4. 4 only goes into tank 2. We want it to go into tank 1, right? I think. I feel like this may not be the most the most gripping gameplay of me fiddling around with pumps, but I wanna try and get the reservoir to the correct level so that next time we do find the tomb, we can go in there and like get across in the boat. Because I think that's part of a puzzle, is getting the boat to the other side. Okay. So, okay, what do we currently have? So we wanted to pump out of the kitchen. Kitchen is 4. It only goes into tank 2. So we need to drain tank 2 a bit. Can we put... So tank 1 only goes to the pool. Tank 2 can go to 4, 1, or 2. But they're all full, so we can't do anything with that right now. So we need to... pump into tank 1 from one of these two. And then pump out of tank 2. Yeah, okay. I think I know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's how you swap the contents of the tanks. Alright, and then, yeah, let's pump out the kitchen. Kitchen is 4, right? Yeah, so this should pump. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's turn that off. Turn that off. So now the kitchen's empty. And we have 1 space left in here, so we can pump 1 out of the reservoir into there. I think that's what we want to do. So that leaves the reservoir drained 1. Hopefully that's the correct amount to let us get in the boat. And then we can probably make it so that the pool is drained as well. So we should do that because we want the pool to be drained. Oh my god, I'm making such a... Okay, so we need to put as much as we can in the pool from here. Why is that not working? Do we not have the pool selected? No, that's why. Why is that not working? Should be... Oh, we're doing it the wrong way, that's why. We want to pump into the pool. No, we want to pump out of the pool. What am I talking about? We want to drain the pool. And the way we drain the pool is by filling up the kitchen and the aquarium. Okay. So 4 is from tank 2. 3 is from tank 1. So we need to... Actually, we need to do the aquarium. Which is this one. Oh, we can't fully drain the pool. I think. Because there's only... Yeah, there's only 3 space here. Maybe this is fine. Maybe we don't care about the pool anymore. Because there's no way to... Oh, maybe there is, actually. Maybe we can use the fountain to swap these two. Yeah, okay, I think actually we're okay. So, to get water into the kitchen, we need to pump from tank 2. Yeah. Just turn all this off. Okay, I think I'm going to be able to get this the way I want it to be. So kitchen is this one. And then we want to pump out of the fountain here. Oh no, first of all we want to pump out of the pool. Here. To fill this. And once this is filled, we pump out of that. No, we pump into here with this. I don't even know what happens when the kitchen. The kitchen started off as empty, and all that happens is the tap in the kitchen doesn't pour water. The only time the tap has been useful in the kitchen has been when I've had a watering can. So, yeah, I think the kitchen not having water is not really that big of a deal. But the problem is, like, I have nowhere to put the water right now. Okay, so that is drained there. And now we pump into here. Yeah, we pump into there from here. And then we can finish emptying the pool. Yeah. I also don't know what happens with the greenhouse if it doesn't have enough water. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, so we should... Actually, yeah, all we need to do is select this, so we pump the last water out of the pool. Okay. Pool's empty. The reservoir is down by 1, which is what we wanted. I'm pretty sure. Alright. But we have no way of checking the reservoir today. Okay, well, I guess we just have to keep trying to make progress. Can't really do anything else. Okay, what's through here? We'd like to find the kitchen. Okay, secret passage would let us maybe find the kitchen by drafting a yellow room. So I think we do that just so we can potentially keep going. I think it's the only way we can have a chance. So, kitchen, please. There's the kitchen. Special cost bypassed? Where's that? Why is the special cost of the showroom bypassed? Oh well. Okay. So... if we have a furnace, okay. So I'm just gonna... do we want the morning room? I always forget what the morning room actually does. I'm gonna eat all of the other food first. Yeah, let's spend all of our food, all of our money rather. Okay. So yeah, when the kitchen doesn't have water, this tap doesn't turn on. That's basically it. Okay, music room allows us to make some more progress. Possibly connect. We would, like, ideally, Magical Christmas Land, we come all the way over here and all the way down and can fill in some of this stuff, but that doesn't seem super likely. And it's our last 2 gems. Ugh. We do get a major key. So that was a key card room. Maybe observatory is better? I don't know. Observatory lets us get a lot of gems if we can find green rooms, but we're probably not going to find any green rooms. I'm going to do this. Probably going to regret it because we don't have any gems now. Okay, there's a secret garden key. It's nice to find. There's a regular key. I think it's likely that this connects to the ballroom, maybe? So this can't be the secret garden key. Okay, courtyard, we get more gems, but we can't afford it. We can't afford this. We have to take the boudoir. This does get us a gem. It also gets us more steps. Do we eat these apples now? Yeah, why not? Screw it. Okay, we get the gem. So I think it's possible that the 2 letters we're missing might be the master bedroom and her ladyship's room, because they seem like they might have safes in them, I guess, is my logic. Okay, where are we going here? So we can't use the secret garden key here. Okay, so this would give us 10 steps, this would give us 10 steps, this would connect us to the antechamber and give us a chance of getting in there. It also gives us a star and lets us get some gems from other places. Oh, it might actually also just give us gems today, I think. Oh, no, okay, it's giving us a lot of different things. Chests, a key, more steps, more 4 rooms, apple. Okay, well, I wish I hadn't eaten the apples in the boudoir now. I wasn't expecting this. I thought it would give us the 20 reward and then some smaller ones. I was expecting this and some cheaper ones. Okay. Well, still no gems. So we should go... Oh god, what are we doing? We have to go to the conference room, I think. Maybe... We really need gems, though. Okay, do we have enough steps to go back to the conservatory? Yeah, we do. Because there's going to be gems in there now. How do we get there? This way... So this way and then all the way south. Okay. Okay. Did it... Oh, did it? Oh, no. What am I thinking? No, I'm an idiot. It didn't have the effect that I was expecting it to have. It had a different effect. So we should have gone just to the... I just wasted a ton of steps. That was really dumb. I am not paying attention. Is there anywhere we can get gems? I don't think so. So... Yeah, let's just... I guess, yeah, we should have just gone through that door. Okay, we just wasted a bunch of steps for no reason. Oh well. This way? Yeah. This can be the secret garden. So maybe we find gems here? Oh, and this also allows us to unlock a door of the antechamber. Maybe not the correct one, though, unfortunately. Okay, so yeah, we gotta turn all these again. So actually, I have it in my notes. Which doors does this open? So the secret garden does the left one, or I think the bottom one maybe, so like the two that aren't even useful to me today. So normally it does the left one when they're all north, so we want them all to be south. Okay. Oh, sorry, not all north, all pointing away from the thing. Oh, is it possible to turn... Okay, you can't choose which way you turn this, it just always turns the same way, I guess. So you have to rotate through all three. Oh, no, it does do the right one. Okay. So it can do right or left. Okay. Doesn't open the east door. Yes, you are correct. And I guess that makes sense, right? It's pointing east. So, you can open this one. I guess there's no reason not to open the other one as well, because then we can go into the anteroom and draft from the anteroom. So, let's turn some more. So I guess I kind of did this the dumb way. I did 3 turns when I could have only done 1, and then done another 2. Never mind. So I think for continuing to play through this game, now that I've... Sorry, I need to drink some water. Now that I've achieved the the stated goal of getting to room 46, I need to come up with a plan for what my main goal is going to be going forward. Because I can't just be randomly doing stuff, right? I need to have an idea of what I actually am hoping to achieve. Yes, I'll use a key here. Okay, so Vault gives us... We can't get Vault. Reading gives us a key and lets us draft Library. Bunk Room gives us more steps, which is kind of nice. But, this also potentially lets us connect to the antechamber, which is also nice. And means we don't have to backtrack. We wouldn't have to backtrack that far anyway, really. We just go through this way. More steps or Reading Nook and more rooms? Or just lots of money and then we go to the gift shop. Because if we... No, because we can't. What I'm talking about, we don't have that. Okay, I'll do this. It'll let us draft more stuff. I'll also open this door. Oh, okay. So we can't take either of these. We do. Ugh. I wish we had a single gem. We have to take the weight room and lose half our steps. Which is... Oh, no, oh, thank God we were sheltered. Okay. I wasn't sure if the chapel would trigger the shelter, because technically for us right now, it's not actually a bad room. It looks like it didn't, which is wonderful. Okay, so we can't go north from where we are because of a key door, right? Yeah. So instead, let's go through here. And maybe we want the library, but maybe we don't. Because we can't do anything with the bookstore after the library. Okay, electric eel aquarium. Dining room is nice, it gives us food and it connects to everything. Maybe we take dining room. I think we take dining room. Because that's an extra 20 steps. And right now we kind of want steps. We don't have a furnace, we don't really care. Have dinner. So now we can go... Where can we go? What can we do? So we have some steps to play with. I think we go outside. Okay. So we can't access the foundation, but if we drained the fountain again, we could get... Oh, I think we have to drain the fountain again. Oh my god. What a pain in the ass. Where's the pump room? Here. I think we need to drain the fountain. Because the fountain allows us to get to the basement. Yeah. Honey, it's 4 PM. It's time for your daily fountain draining. Yeah. I'm salty that we didn't ever find a shovel today because our whole experiment is ruined as a result of that. Although at this point, the only locked door is this one, which is not the end of the world. I guess also we could come up... No, we can't come up from there because we didn't leave the lift at the bottom. Alright, never mind. Okay, we're draining the fountain. But wait, we would have to drain the fountain and we would want to leave one less thing in the reservoir, and I don't know how easy that is to do. Okay, well, first things first. We want to pump water into the left side, which is going to do, okay. In there, from the fountain. And then we want to put that into the pool, which it currently is not doing. This is a quality of life thing, I think, where you should be able to like save a configuration and then just press a button and be like, go back to this one to save you having to go through the trouble of doing it, because this is tedious. Okay. Let me pump more in there. I don't know if this is going to work. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we can't drain the fountain and have the reservoir be not full. And I think that might mean that we can't... Possibly that we can't actually get to... Oh no, we can. We're all good. I think. No, we're not. Yeah. Because now we have to pump into the reservoir. So yeah, it looks like you have to power this room in order to have that work the way you want it to. What a pain. That's not... Don't do that. I didn't want to do that. Okay. We do that, then we do this. Then we do this. Now the fountain's drained. Okay, now we can go down the fountain. So... how do we get out? It's a long track, isn't it? Should I open one of these lockers with my last key? Is there any reason not to? We might find something good. I guess I should have done this before I drafted, because I could have found 2 gems. At least we have running shoes today. We're gonna have a very high score for like number of steps taken, I think, today. And now we're going... so, yeah, all the way down, all the way across. Okay. Oh, I appreciate your stamina sticking with it. This, where do these come from? Why what? Why are there 2 chests in here? This didn't trigger, so it's not because of that. I'm so confused. Okay, back down here. Okay, now we can open this. Okay. So yeah, we would need this to be down 1 level in order to get in the boat. But if we increase the water level here at all, then we can't get here. So, okay, is there anything we can actually do at this point? I guess an interesting... okay, well, is there anything to do in here? No. An interesting question. Okay, that's just blocked off because the tomb does not exist. I see. Can we do anything here? We might be able to, actually. Is this still connected? It is! Okay, so we can actually go back here. From here, what can we do? We can go to the other side of there, possibly? I think it's possible to get here. What does that let us do? Go up the foundation, except we can't because we don't have a key card. Right, sorry, I need to check my photo of my map again. So from there... yeah, we could get to the basement, we could get to the elevator, but we couldn't call the elevator. So yeah, that doesn't help us. Yeah, I think there's not really anything else we can do today. If only we had a shovel or a key card. I may as well go down this way. I am also curious, how do you power this? Right? Because this can be powered. Oh, also, I wonder... there were 8 doors at the end here that we couldn't really interact with. Has anything happened to any of them? No. What is the purpose of these? I guess we're finishing the game again. I'm curious to see what happens if you do it twice. Oh, okay. Now I have to think, do I want to leave the thing pulled back? Also, what is this way? I don't remember. Oh yeah, just a dead end. I guess it depends if next time we come in here, we want to come in via that way or via that way. I'm going to assume next time we come in here, it's via the foundation rather than via the fountain. So it turns out, yeah, there's a few ways down here, right? You can take... The way we came today, you can take... There's the... Yeah, the outside one with the minecart that smashed through. You can come down the fountain. You can come down the foundation. Yeah, okay. There's still that locked door, or that like sealed off door down when you take the lift. That lift, which we haven't figured out how to unlock, so that's something to do. Oh yeah, and I never checked the time lock, and it's way too late now. Where did these two chests come from? We have 2 coins. We can't do anything in the gift shop. So we are just... I guess we're going back to the antechamber and we're seeing... Does it just trigger the end credits again? Like, what happens? There's nothing else we can do today. This way, yeah. This way... Wait, which way? Yeah, this way. I guess we could have also gone a slightly different way. I guess that way maybe it was longer. That doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, we do actually get to go in the room this time. So that's something. Ah. 8 realms in 8 months. So we can... Oh, okay. So we have to track... So we have to know which realms are which I think we do know. So she made her own thing there. There's an apple and a rose in a red cart. Okay. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. So this is the blackmail that with the 8th letter referred to. Because someone broke in here, I guess. Time is stopped. Jones, that's me. Okay. So our dad was a musician, maybe? Or is a musician? I guess he's still alive. Sinclair. Epson. Oh. So it's got all of the different sigils. Crown of the Blueprints. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, You may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Okay. A fancy key. A sanctum key. Okay, so the sanctum exists, and we've just never found it. The sanctum was where some people... Okay. Oh, that's the sanctum. Okay. Are we going back down there? The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second key locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. Okay. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. So that must be draining the reservoir. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. So that must be the music room, maybe. Or the key shop, maybe. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Okay. So I guess we're going back down there. Time to take a photo. And also, I guess, real quick, just to double check. Nothing weird here. No. Okay. Photo time. Alright, so there is definitely more to do. We have to find all the sanctum keys. How did they make this game? Like, with a puzzle type game, my expectations are never like super duper high. But this is staggering how much has got into this game. It really is. Like, it's incredible. And I guess it is good to know that there is a point to coming back here, and that the earlier you come back here... I mean, I guess game ends when you get all the trophies, would be my guess. So yeah, I guess the idea is you want to come back here as early in the run as possible, because then you get the crown of the blueprints, which means you can, you know, ignore a red room and get a gem. Eight realms in 8 months. So she's traveling, maybe? Our mum? And we need to say the order in which she did each one, maybe. So we don't know yet. We do know letters can show up in the mail room, and there was a thing we could do to... Why is time stopped? At 1:30. Oh, and this is set to a different time. 8:30. Okay, back to the sanctum. This is ridiculous. Where we go to the... Yeah, back to the dark room. I think we're going to run out of steps. Yeah, this way. I guess we might not run out of steps because of the running shoes. Yeah, this way. Oh, and the bedroom helps. This is correct. Yeah, this way. Okay, we maybe make it back to the sanctum. It's been a long day. Yeah, not for night time. Okay. So, okay, so although this day maybe seemed like it could be disappointing, it ended up being... We still managed to do something worthwhile. Oh my god, the stream is almost 7.5 hours long. I think this is my longest ever stream. I am not 100% sure, but okay. Which one do we want to open? So it said that there was a sanctum key behind the 8th door. So if it is this one, maybe we get to do 2? Okay. So maybe a sanctum for each sigil? Because there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8. So this one is for nuance. And they stars is tribal. Okay, so nuance are tribal and black, it looks like. Or yeah, I think that's it. Or is that? Yeah, okay. Alright, so what do we do? Oh, no, I see. Okay. So, this is to say I'm done. This changes. Okay, so nuance. Do we know what color nuance was? I think we don't know what color nuance. Okay, so this is where you set. Okay, this is why you need to know about the sigils, because you set the sigils here. Oh, and it's a puzzle because this rotates by 2 and it also rotates this one. That rotates that one. That's weird. Oh my god, this puzzle. Okay. Okay. So this just changes the outside. This changes... That's the wrong thing. This changes the outside and also a lot of other stuff. Okay, so there's only so many configurations that are even valid for this outside bit because we know that the number of lines has to be like consistent in some way. Okay, so this changes the type of society they were. Okay. So we definitely have some thinking to do and some discovering to do to figure out all of this. And I'm guessing then that puts that across, that allows you to go and explore more. Okay, so unfortunately, maybe what we should have done is open this one, because maybe this one is the sigil we actually know about. Okay. I'm going to call it a day there. We discovered a lot. One of the only problems I see with this game is that you can't save and continue the same day later. Not everyone have time to play multiple hours in one session. Yeah, exactly. Like, when I said one more day, you can't do half a day. Like, you can't save halfway through a day and then come back to it when you try to exit the game. Even if you've just started a day, it just cancels your progress. I guess because it's a roguelike, it doesn't matter that much, because every day, in theory, is pretty much like every other. But yeah, okay. Did we find any new rooms today? I'm not sure that we did. It took a lot of steps. Okay, we did find one new room. Oh, the gift shop, that's right. Okay. I'm going to save and quit. Wow, what a marathon. Okay, so this works out quite well, I think. So today's Friday, right? Tomorrow is the weekend. I was originally thinking I wanted to finish building my new PC on the weekend. I've got some errands to run as well that I put off doing today. So now that I've finished blueprints, at least I've got the ending of reaching room 46, I feel okay with not streaming it tomorrow. Like, I feel a sense of accomplishment and achievement and like catharsis of I did it. Obviously, there's a lot more to play here, but I think I no longer need to stream blueprints every day. It was fun streaming it every day. Don't get me wrong, but I think a little bit of a break to do other stuff would be good. So tomorrow I think will be not a stream, because I'll be setting up my new PC and stuff. And then, who knows, maybe Sunday I'll do another Ocarina of Time randomizer, because it's been a while. I mean, it's been since Tuesday, so it hasn't actually been that long, but I do love that game. So I mean, I am on a vacation, so I quit my job last week, like a week ago. So I've had my first week of not working. Has been, did I stream Blueprints every single day? When did I get Blueprints? This is stream 6, right? Or is it 7? Where's my stream info? Where's my stream title? Let's see. This is, part 6. So this is my 6th day in a row of streaming Blueprints. So yeah, a little bit of a break, I think, would be healthy. Okay, so with that in mind, I'm also realizing it's 8:30 and I haven't eaten supper yet, so I should do that. Whew. So yeah, okay. Let's find someone to raid, if anyone is indeed streaming. Let's see. I can raid Queen Shark, who is not a VTuber, but is an IRL friend of mine. So let's raid Queen Shark, because she's great. I don't know what she's playing today, but it looks like she's only been streaming for a little bit. But yeah, let's raid Queen Shark. Queen Shark is good people. She's in my D&D group. We haven't been able to play very much recently, but she's very into D&D. Okay, start the raid. And yeah, see you later. Thanks for hanging out. I know this has been a really long one. I definitely appreciate you spending your time with me when there's so many other better things you can be doing. I'm increasingly realizing how exhausted I am, so I'm just gonna cut to the chase and raid out now. Thank you, everyone, and I will see you, I think, on Sunday. Take care.